OBS, I didn't record last night, or not last night, the night before. But I will record this night. Man, I have a headache. Oh, god damn it. I wanted to, what the fuck did I want to do? Wow, alright. That's how today's gonna go. Great. What the fuck was I gonna say? Why did that just leave my head immediately? I'm lost. Where was I? Oh yeah, up in the magic area. Magic and Technic. Oh ho ho! My original is quite the brightest child, I assure you. I blush to confess he has his mother's wit. Sure. Tutor by trade am I, yet of late unemployed. Why? My pupils transferred to Bujerba, leaving me to seek out a new charge. It's grown harder in recent years to pass the examinations, yet I have utmost confidence in my ability to prepare any student. What? It'll soon be my wedding anniversary. Whatever shall I give my dearest? It reminds me, I found the oddest thing. I found a necklace at the back of a wardrobe. If only I can remember when I bought it. But no matter. I've sold the thing now. We live well enough, but it's hard to save. I needed the gil to buy my dearest what he deserves. That's fucked up. I much enjoy traveling, seeing flora and fauna of faraway places, except for those flora and fauna with teeth. Perhaps some armor is in order. God damn. My anniversary's coming up, see? Haven't got a lot of gil, but I still bought the missus something special. Can you guess what it is? A necklace. Damn. That sucks. That just sucks, brother. Did you see the mummer? Did you? I truly despise his kind. Who would want to watch such rubbish? Can he possibly hope to glean enough gil by his prancing to survive or raise a family after all those years of training to end up impoverished? Still don't know what you're talking about. My husband was a judge, a fine one at that, filled with righteousness and justice. Our house's pride, the pride, too, of our borough. It was his very own sense of justice that brought his end. To die attempting to save a child's life, and the child of a foeman no less. How like him. Cool. My bae and I... My beau? I don't fucking know how the fuck to say that. And I have been working together of late. I feel like it's beau, but I don't know. We've got quite a stack of chops to show for our troubles. Neat. Welcome to the magic shop. We're gonna get you. I wonder if there's actually any new magic in here. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure you'll find our selection of magics befitting of the Empire's finest Magic Emporium. Hey, Thundaga and Fireaga. Cool. I don't really have a black mage yet, but when I do, it'll be good times. Oh, I thought that was the fucking platinum blade. Whew. I'm just gonna sell these motes, I don't really care. Oops. damn it. Okay. Sweetling, had you heard? My good friend Otto's gone missing. Oh, I heard. Fell in love with a, pardon me, tart down in old Arcades, they say. He always was a character. Okay. Where could my moon silver medallion be? Where? You would hear of my plight? It is sad, though common. I needed money. Unthinking, I sold my moon silver medallion. I must have it back. I have need of it, but the man to whom I sold it, one Otto, is missing. Well, you're the guys I was looking for earlier. Ah, you must think me foolish. I doubt it not. I am a fool. I should never have left her behind in old Arcades to come here. She always dreamed of a place where we could be happy together, and it made her sad. She would spend hours gazing into the distance. Me, I gazed up at the city, so sure it held the answer, that I was destined for greatness, but that was the most foolish dream of all. Okay. You know, I'm oft told I have a knack for magics. Of course, I've little coin to buy such things. I should be handling magics, not turnips. Should you? Are you the poor husband? You are. Okay, never mind. Continue your whatever. Seen a swindler about? Not that you'd know if you did. He's a master of disguise. Why, he dressed like me and walked off with my earnings. If I don't find him quick, I'm ruined. Finished. End of story. I can't go back to scratching for Gil in the old town. How'd he imitate me so well? Well, when half of you look the fucking same, I wonder. Here in the capital, if you take pride in your work and do right by your customers, anyone can make a decent living. Now, your regular chops are made of pine, but the nobles use chops of sandal, sweet-smelling things, those. My girlfriend and I will get them someday. Sure. Seen a swindler about? Not that you'd know if you had. He's a master of disguise. Why he dressed like me and walked off with my earnings. You seem a little less upset about it. Traveler Mummer taught me this one. Used to live here in the city, so he said. Okay. Oh, goddammit. Don't care about you. I am Chancellor of the Academy of Magic. Sadly, there is little need for our art in this age of ready convenience. Applicant numbers are down. Indeed, the Academy itself may be to blame for placing profit above the pursuit of quality and instruction. If not quality, what have we, I ask? Seen a swindler about? Not that you'd know if you had. He's a master of disguise. Wait, I've already talked to you. Why are you up here now? My dear husband's mother has asked for a trinket from Giza Plains. She's ever so particular, though, so I'm having a Giza craftsman come here. Why? Oh, to be a judge, to bring order and peace to the world, and that just in the morning's work. Oh, to be... How does one become a judge, anyway? I don't know. I came here all the way from Giza Plains to make some trinket, but I got separated from my guide on the road and couldn't find the client. There's no way I'll make it back home on my own. Here I thought my fortunes were looking up. Is my woman going to steam about this? Travel, my work has taken me far and wide. Why, I'm on the road for 6 months a year. Danger, near misses, daily affairs. Of course, I take care to wear the proper protectives, and my sword arm is good enough to hold off your average fell beast. Did you see the mummer at his act? Oh, it was truly splendid. Made me feel like a maiden in the spring of her youth once more. How I would love to share this with my daughter. I'm sure you would. Hey, now for the technique shop, and that'll pretty much be everything I can look at and explore here. I have a hunt to go do. Good day to you, sir. We have techniques from far and wide, both new and old. Take a look around. I guarantee you shan't be disappointed. I'm disappointed. You have nothing new, you bitch. Don't lie to me. That book I found last time is gone. It's just plain not here. Could it have been sold? I knew I should have bought it when I had the chance. I stumbled upon a rather good book of techniques the other day. Good as it was, it still missed out some of the best, so search continues. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Sure. Fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. I truly cannot wait to play a Moogle in a D&D, because it's just so fun to do that voice. Researching the many varieties of techniques. When I know everything there is to know, I'll write a book. A guaranteed bestseller. I'm trying to learn some more techniques, impresses the ladies, but there are too many big words in these books, hardly any pictures. Pfft. Sure. Alright, well, I have a map of Arcades now. I also have a map of the Highlands. Coo. I think I can go take on this hunt, though. For sure. Yeah, this bastard? I think I can do this. If it's in this area, I can fight that. It's actually not that... It's actually not that deep in. Interesting. Also, I have new bestiary stuff. What did I do? The fuck was I fighting yesterday? Not yesterday. The last time I played this. Oh, yeah. Everything in the fucking cave. Being a creature known for its lustrous yellow body and full, rounded wings, is given to waving its long tail like a Rosarian dancer might wave her sixth veil. This to maintain balance as it flies. The name of the imp derives from an ancient word, impet, meaning the child broken from the devil, and befitting their name, they delight in mischief and small acts of evil. Searching Cave Palace. Giant underground complex in Arcadia consisting of natural caverns and the abandoned ruins of an ancient palace. Many of its ways and passages remain uncharted on current maps. From the style of the carvings adorning some of the walls, it is thought that the complex was built at some point during the Gultian Alliance, though no records of its construction remain. A survey mission was initiated to chart the many corridors here, but a particular nasty infestation of creatures has significantly hampered progress. God damn it. Why do I have hiccups? Being a condemned man, his blood turned by torture into pure venom, searing his veins, attacks without restraint or mercy, for only in the moment when he severs victims' heads from torso does he know relief from agony. The necklace he wears is shaped like the flower whose poison courses through his tortured soul, and is set with magics to prevent any serum from easing his suffering. Valendia. Continent lying to the northeast of Ordalia, the climate is overall quite clement, and levels of mist are far more stable than on the other two large continents. Many towns and villages dot the hilly region stretching from the continent's interior to the shores of the inner Naldoan Sea, most under the direct control of Arcadia. The kingdom of Nebradia, lying on the Fawn Straits, is western Valendia, fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know why that name's so difficult for me. Prospered here until its destruction in the Arcadian invasion of 2 years past, its capital of Nabudis becoming a deserted wasteland. Neat. Being a dull-hued creature with translucent wings resembling those of an insect, it does not fly by the beating of its wings, but rather by the levitating magics it casts. Its wings are not without use, however, being essential to managing the wind and aiding balance, permitting uninterrupted flight in even the most adverse conditions. A myth counts this being as one of the warriors set to defend the Jade Passage into the Devil's Palace. Cool. In ancient times, certain tribes would sever the heads of the fallen and commit the body to a watery burial. By eating the heads of lost families, it was believed that one could bind their souls as protective spirits. Such practices have long been abandoned, but its legacy may be seen in the sodden corpses since risen to gouge the earth in search of buried kin. That's a fucking shovel it has in its hand. Good. Being knights of tragic bearing with oath magic scriven on their flesh, Many are indeed deserters who receive the oaths as punishment and warning to others, robbing their bodies of freedom. These oath magics shall not be broken until the vessels of their souls are wholly decayed and worn away to nothing, and so they wander and kill and await that day. You've heard of the Halcyons, greatest among the Magicites, bearing the likeness of Entites, no? They must be powerful to be named after such beings as the Salamand Entite or the Undine Entite. Of course, I've no idea how one would go about getting such a beauty, except stealing it straight from the Entite itself. Ha! Fair enough. Being a man who consumed... I remember reading this, actually, because... Forming fell, yeah, living dim, dry, yep. The hunter camp. Of the many hunters roaming Ivalice, the best of the best, seeking out the rarest of marks, are known to gather in a camp along the Fawn Coast. Unlike clans, the hunters that collect here have no leader, and all information exchanges, activities to support the camp, and payments for such are handled on an individual basis. Dope. Being a flesh-eating ichthyn, easily identified by its brown striped hide, the fish fiend's jaws gape open like a crescent moon, revealing row upon row of razor-sharp, wedge-shaped teeth. Scales are made of a metallic substance and are extremely hard. Known for its aggressive nature and sensitive to the scent of blood. Cool. Also, these things are apparently not bosses, but just existing things. Being the mutated form of a mandragora grown near a killing block or other such place where blood is spilled in large quantities, having eyes the color of blood, writes the naturalist Merlos in her vivid account of an encounter with one such beast. Gazed I then into those crimson pupils, and witnessed I there its abiding madness. If the blood spilled on the ground where it grew was pure, then it is said it will become a mandragora prince with fell appearance but hopeful heart. Cool. Being a mutated form of Alroin, whatever the fuck this thing's called, its horns having acquired strength akin to that of metal through ceaselessly struggling for dominance within the pack. The combat awakened those who survived, and as one they departed. In a secret place they no foregather, locked in combat through day and night to determine the strongest Alrayon in the world. Every season, a fresh and beautiful female wild onion is selected by her peers to lead the patch. The chosen one, filled with confidence in her own beauty, becomes elegant, noble, and queen-like in every respect. There are some who theorize that, to preserve her beauty, the Onion Queen becomes wary, fearing injury. However, judging by her undiminished propensity for violent behavior, the wise observer might question the veracity of this theory. Being named for its prominence in the upper echelons of Pumpkinhead society, these creatures know of learning and all are dedicated to the pursuit of some form of knowledge. For those who show the most success, there is a reward, a star-shaped lantern. In recent years, their intellect has advanced by leaps and bounds, causing some natural philosophers to fear a coming clash with our civilization in the days to come. Neat. Being a leader of sorts among the sharp-toothed deadly nightshades, they live upon the flesh of other animals and various fantastical creatures, the latter part of their diet causing them to become hardier than others of their ilk. Their vicious fangs have the property of amplifying the noise of their screams, making them all the more clamorous and inspiring of fear. Being an undead warrior of some former renown, wearing armor of polished mithril, in life these fell soldiers belonged to an invading army that massacred many people. It was the hatred of the slain that cursed the warriors, condemning them to an eternal unlife of aimless wandering. Scorched with remorse for their crimes and hatred for those who led the invasion, they ceaselessly roamed the world, hoping one day to claim revenge. Dope. In ancient times, Sochin Cave Palace was used as a ground for spiritual training by the monks and ascetics. Here they purified their hearts, yet the corruption they washed away pooled, becoming a black soil out of which the Ahriman is said to have grown. This coalescence of discarded corruption hates those with pure hearts and attacks with vengeful animosity. For this, the Ahriman is considered an enemy by most religions of Ivalice. Cool. Cool. What the hell did I do recently? Gertie! I have 2 Moogles now. I don't even know how many things are in here. There's 2, 4, 2, 12. I have 16 of, like, I think 30. Anyway. Yeah, let's go kill Darksteel, huh? Please. I know I'm not, like, looking at my screen right now, but that's because I'm busy. I'm not busy. Planning on leaving me behind, were you? No? I just don't know where you went. I got a mark to go hunt, alright? Leave me be. I think that was just a person. Alright, that's not a person. Goddamn knots of rust. I don't care. We see naught but brawling and loutishness down here. If you start something, don't expect to be let off lightly. Yeah, sure, whatever. I have plenty of X potions and remedies now for anything. Is that your bow? Oh my god. I don't think I ever noticed that bow. Is that a new bow I got for you, or is... Bow looks really cool. I pray for the day I'm well off, that I can just kind of frivolously buy replicas of stuff. Because there's a lot of Final Fantasy weapons I would love to just have replicas of. Because they're so fucking cool. Like the bows and shit. I'm a fucking nerd when it comes to that kind of shit. I love bows. What bow do you have? Yeah, that is the burning bow. I just never looked at it. Alright, so Darksteel should be in here, right? Look at him! This big turtle man. How much damage do I do to you? Bang. That's a decent amount. You have been petrified, ma'am. Oops. Gold needle. Don't do that. You hurt a decent bit, so let's try this and see how much damage I can do to you.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Yeah. How's it going, D? Sorry I couldn't go out with you guys today.
Here she comes!
For obvious reasons, I didn't sleep well. And then when I did sleep well, it was like early in the fucking morning. I mean, it's whatever, I don't care.
It ends now.
I accidentally got another mischarge. And then panicked. Head aching, gonna do that tomorrow. Word. Woo. Fair enough. I also have the problem of I'm kind of broke at the moment, and I need to save money, so like... Wow, I actually got a mischarge off, and I didn't even want it. So I really can't do a lot of things that require me to go out and about. Maybe later. About half health. That's not bad. Ow. Items. How much health does this heal? Plenty. I love it. Ah, shoot. No. Oh my god, who just fuck just did 6,000 damage? What? Was that the poison? Was the poison doing 6,000 damage? Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ, we're on 7 months. Oh no. It's gonna be insane when I've been doing this for a fucking year. But D, you got 2 months left. And once Twitch Baby happens, you name it. That's just how it be. Fuck. I need a door. It's not a door, it's a button. Why'd I call it a door? I don't know. I'm a bit scattered today. A fucking twinge in my goddamn neck. 9 months, Twitch Baby. 9 months sub. Start thinking of a name. Listen, I had to name the Twitch Baby that me and Crystal have. People in chat can name the damn baby. I am A, not good at naming. B, I don't need that fucking responsibility. Man, I love finding, like, pretty much nothing. Does ostrich count? Well, whatever you want to name it is up to you. I don't care. I should just get a... Wait, no, wait, zebra. Fair enough. Once I get to that point, I'm just gonna keep a list. Just because I'm curious of all the names we'll end up getting. Where the fuck am I going? Nobody knows. I am on autopilot. There's several ways here, Vaughn. I have some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. I hate you. Find a black lizard plushie and give it to you. Fair enough. out of my way, people. Hello. Only those with 3 or more chops may ride this cab, boy. Nothing personal, I assure you. Fucking a chop? What's that? If you lack a chop, you pay coin. That's... You want 1,000,000 fucking gil for this? What? That's crazy. Having a spot of trouble, are we? Who the fuck is talking to me? Oh, you. It's a message from Master Balthier. He's waiting in Central. He says to come quickly. On this, we need a chop. What is a chop, anyway? No boy wants information. That's right. Boy pays 2,500 gil. Sounds about right. You son of a fucking bitch. Take my goddamn money. Why, an upstanding citizen of the Empire carries a chop. It's a mark of status sometimes, a writ of transit others. If you were aiming to go to Central, where the gentry live, I think you'd need 3 chops. How do you get them? Like I said, the key is knowledge, boy. You do your part here on the street, talk to the right people, you'll earn your chops in no time. That doesn't sound so bad. Oh, people in Arcades love doing good deeds. Why, if they're helping you out, it must mean they're superior. Understood? Understand, boy? Not sure I do, but I'll give it a try. Thanks, Jules. Friend of Master Balthier's a friend of mine. Fred, you good? Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. You're in for some new jewelry, 1 ring. Okay. Okay. I don't know what am I supposed to do? How do I acquire chop? Commit this tale to memory. What? What's that? You heard from some bloke who was in my shoes and now he's made something of himself? That's good to hear. I'll get there someday. You look like a newcomer yourself. Ain't got many chops, I bet. I know how it is. See? Look, I ain't got many myself, but up here, you've got to look out for each other so you can have one of my chops and I'll see you at the top. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to, like... oh, God. Alright. Yep, uh-huh. I have to talk to a lot of people. This is gonna be great. Who the fuck? Oh, Jules. I don't care. Shut up. Cool. You're useless. Leaving. Commit this tale to memory. Wages halved? The enterprise at which I'm employed has fallen on hard times this month. They have, Ah! I think you're this bitch over here, right? I hope you're this bitch over here. Where is said bitch? Are you said bitch? You're in for some rare blah blah blah. Yep. His wages halved? What ill tidings are these? And what of my blue diamond? Why to afford it now? There's naught but my dowry purse to... Oh. Now there's a thought. I can't believe it never occurred to me before. I've more than enough gil to buy a piffling diamond. A fine idea. My thanks. What? Alright, whatever. I don't... You people are insane. Though the Emperor's... my wife merely smiled. Why do I believe she still loves me? And I her. What the fuck? Wait, what's the other dude say? Hey, you. It's a good thing to work up, so it reminds me of when I was youth. Freshly fucking cool. Alright, moving on. You don't matter. I tried you already. What about you? I may not look it, but I'm quite athletic. You know, my family boasts a grand line of gamesmen known for their skill at work as well as games. That said, my brother is overly fond of dusty old tomes. He spends most of his time with his nose in one. Why, do you know what he told me? He said, good sister, on the morrow I shall go to the laboratory and become a researcher. He'll become as stiff and sedentary as a researcher. Okay. Grand line of gamesmen. Are you the dude? I've made a mistake, a horrible mistake. I fear my superior is vexed, quite vexed. That instrument I dropped, oh dear, oh dear. Nope. Not you. There's another researcher around here, right? Is it you? No, you're You're a chick. Alright, I know who the fuck you go to. You go to... Where'd he go? Was it you? No. Where the fuck did he go? He walked away. Where did he walk to? Is it you? No. Where's the dude I was... God damn it. Is it you? Yes. Here. Message from my spirit. Oh my, I'll wager she's just had enough of me. Let's see. Only cost 1 million gil or so. 1 million? It cost that much? She doesn't want to pay me for it. Please no. Your concern should be at the bigger picture. I'll admit, I'm weak at the finer points, but she doesn't mean to end my research, does she? Not so trifling details. Trifling? Is that what I am? Trifling? I'm finished. That's what I am. I would be a fool to think otherwise. And to say such things through another. If she's to chastise me, I'd have her do it to my face. My thanks. A chop for your trouble. You're an idiot. Hold on. Where's the games? No, I'm gonna keep doing this shit. Yeah, commit this tale, I guess. Who are you? What? Path to stardom is a difficult one, to be sure. To dance to of course. Imagine singing a stage of flame with but a word. I would be Oh, you're... Okay. No. I think I know what you... For many years I researched but one thing or whatever. Okay. Fucking had to ask. Are you a brother? My father's wishes. I don't think you are. No. Oh, no, you're the... Okay, well, I'll commit this tale, because I know exactly who the fuck this goes to. Hey, you. Was this my daughter? No, surely not. My daughter would never say such things. A case of mistaken identity, perhaps. What? Research complete? How many years did I toil, finding nothing? Ha! Ha! That's my girl. Well, if she finished her work, why didn't I stay any longer? Boy, a chop for bringing me this news. Where's the, Are you the... Yeah, Path of Stardom. You, give me that. Hey! Mentor that lady. Path to becoming a star? I don't believe such a thing exists, darling. At least it's not the sort of thing one can search for and hope to find. One must work and watch others at work. One cannot sit about whiling away the hours at pretend. Only through experience do you learn. I wore my guises in my working life. Armory clerk, airship attendant, personal secretary, headhunter, dread pirate, even the false queen of the lost land. Quite dangerous, the last one, not recommended. I learned much, and my acting was enriched by it. Yet when I no longer felt true, I had to leave. Ah, I have a splendid idea. I shall write a novella of my adventures. That is one thing I've yet to do. Take this, darling, for your excellent advice. I'm glad I gave you advice. Where the fuck... Are you the... You? Yeah, give me this stupid shit again. I don't know why I keep talking to you like you're gonna change. No. No. Who the fuck? They have to be up here, right? I'm just gonna start talking to people. I feel like everything is in this general area. Recently begun work at the laboratory. Oh, it's you. My sister seems overly concerned with my health. She should know I get proper exercise, at least an hour daily. The games room at the laboratory. Unusual for a laboratory man, I know. I suppose it's in the blood, but sport, or rather the exercise involved, is a subject of my research. You see, I'm jolly interested in how the body's energy might be regulated to lend strength to those muscles most taxed by a given action. I thank you for your kindness in relaying my dear sister's concern here. This should serve you good stead during your time in Arcades. Thank you. Alright, is that everybody? Yeah. I think that's everybody in this area. Helped. So I just gotta pair everyone up, it seems. Simple enough. Next area. God, I wonder if there's stuff in the stores, too. Hold on. I need to go check. Walk forward, you bastard. I'm about to go try my other controller, and because I don't think this... Because the fucking stick being drifty is the worst thing. And I think my other controller, the only problem is, like, the bumper sticks, which is fucking whatever. Did it? You killed the Darksteel. Oh, I completely forgot what I was doing for you, sir. I think I can make it to Balfenheim on my own now. Don't know what might still be down there in Sochin, though. Gotta go prepared. Cool. It's official administrative laws and blah, blah, blah. But, cool. Don't care. Forges, do... Okay. Uh-huh. You guys are useless. Hello? Just 22 more and you can trade them in for a sandalwood chop. Those with sandalwood may ride cabs and get into Central. So there's 22 more people I need to fucking help. You don't know who I am? I'm the owner of, There must be a revolution. Yeah. Yeah. I think I know. Where the fuck is that lady at? She's like in line somewhere. Is it you? I think it's you. I do still love to cook. Yep. Uh-huh. Revolutionary dish. Well, I suppose one could call my new creation that. I'd be happy to give some to this gentleman you speak of. I used a base of pureed tomatoes. I almost read pureed wrong. You see, adding to that several fish bones, upon which I poured a rich caramel sauce. Ugh. This sounds awful. Why bones? Truth be told, I had quite a bit left over and was wondering what to do with it. Here, take this chop and thanks, unless you'd like some food. No, please, God, no. I spent long years in pursuit of excellence in cuisine. I have eaten food so rich and so sublime as to be well nigh inedible. But that chef, what is that dish she made? It's like food from another world. Aroma such as I have never known, taste to bring rapturous tears to my eyes. Ah, that tingle upon my tongue, that stab at the throat, promising both pleasure and pain. Sir? That pointed wedging betwixt the teeth. I expected the best and received the beyond. 'Twas that powdery blue garnish she used, I'm sure of it. Could it be some new uncharted spice? Oh, my head rings still with the flavor. Are you horny? Hello. My good husband works at Dracula Laboratory, and well, blah blah blah, don't care if I've read your shit already. Alright, you're useless. You. I'm in the requisites. Commit the tale to memory? Wait, you said to your sister? I say, blah blah blah. My sister's been looking for certain thing. Cool. Okay. Sister. Are you sister? You're a wife. You're not a sister. The fuck are you? Vegetables? I don't care. Nope. Nope. I'm looking for a sister. Lucky man, happy novelist. Oh yeah, now I can actually do that thing too. Sherman lady, romantic lady, waiting woman, lazy profiteer, green seller, tour leader. Don't care about any of you fucking people. Are you waiting for an item I've wanted for such a long time? The proprietor said she'd order one straight away, but that was over a month ago. My brother keeping it. Oh, yeah, you are the bitch. Really? So he did remember. Why, I must go to the store before someone else buys it. Thank you for the tip. Here, a chop. Thank you. Alright, back over here. I don't want to lose track of who the fuck. I'm gonna lose track of who the fuck. So, did I talk to you, vegetable seller? Yeah, I've been running blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Alright, so I don't need to worry about you. Researcher's wife? So you're something... Alright, so vegetable seller and researcher's wife over here I need to worry about. Dangerous chef I've done. Tarot reader, something about misfortune, right? Sure. What is the... Yeah, but he works. Buy, sell, buy, pardon? Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'm rather preoccupied at the present. Okay, never mind. That's useless to you. What is your shit? No, I definitely need to go talk to the green seller and get her shit. Okay, who the fuck needs to deal with misfortune? It's not you, right? Yeah, no, it's definitely not you. Because you're for her, I'm pretty sure. Wait, are you for her? Fortune teller that sees only misfortune? Why, of course I cannot write what I don't know. After all, and my life has been such a happy one. I have in mind to visit this reader of cards and see just what tragedy lies in store for me. My thanks to you. A chop for your advice. Thank you. Is there anybody else over here that had anything? No. You, lucky man. Uh-huh. Yep. A pistol of love. Let me get that tail. I'll be right back. I won't, but, you know. Not Bougerban lady. Romantic lady. I'm in love. Uh-huh. Yep. A pistol of love. Somebody found it. How did you know of that letter? Wait, does this mean my love is not to be? You've not come to return my letter? My, how foolish I must have seemed. So sorry. So he did pick up my letter. How do I know who it was? Because I placed it in such a way that he would see it first. Of course, being sure to stay out of sight. Many thanks for coming to tell me. Nice to know fate has triumphed once more. Here, a chop. You are... stupid. There's nobody else. Green seller. I don't know. Researcher. Tarot readers. Done. Lucky man. Done. Bougerban lady? Thought to vacation. Interesting. Won't take a store. Whatever. I've already dealt with you, I guess. Gambits go awry. I think coin you can make Gil, and more Gil. That's worth any risk. Oh, wait. Are you talking about this fucking crazy bitch over here? Where is she? No. No. Is it you? I think it's you, right? Do you think perhaps that this card might be one of these gambits? In truth, I find it quite unsettling and was contemplating getting rid of it. Yet it was a gift from my husband. I suppose I couldn't just give it away. I'm not even sure what it truly is. Thank you for your story. However, here, a chop. May it serve you in good stead. Thank you. I guess, yeah, the gambits are technically just fucking cards for some reason. Lazy profiteer, waiting woman, dealt with that. Green seller. Green seller. Yep, out of ears. I gotta go tell vegetables. There's a lot of back and forth. Excuse me, pardon me. You. You have been running around, blah blah blah. Here you go. Ears of corn, that was it. About. Member seeing an empty corn bin at the storehouse, she's probably forgotten there's none left. Making a fair few gil is all well and good, but when you get too busy, you start forgetting stuff. Here's a chop anyway, thanks for reminding me. Yep, or nope. Green seller. Commit this tale. I think the Bougerban bitch would like to hear that. I thought the vacation did in Bougerba, you see, but I run a small enterprise and just haven't been able to find time. To my good fortune, I was recently permitted to leave straight away. I went to go reserve a ticket, and to my misfortune, the tour was full. Hey, it's not full. What's that? A cancellation? Wonderful. My gratitude for coming to me to tell me. Every good deed deserves a chop. Tis custom. Here's yours. Thank you. Is that everyone? Think there's any chops to be had in here? Some up to Bougerba again. I don't care. Run forward. Yep. I don't think there's anything crazy going on here. Okay. Okay. Cool. Dope. Rad. Nothing. Got it. Leaving. Goodbye. I'm going to assume that the stores also don't have people that will give me a chop, but I will check. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Fuck out of my way. Okay. Uh-huh. Dope. Alright. Oh, go! Fucking. Alright, hold on. I'm switching out my fucking controller. This is starting to piss me off. Give me a minute. I don't even know what the fuck I did to it that makes it do that. But whatever. Are you... You're definitely not synced to this goddamn Xbox. Come on. Sync up. I need to clean off my monitor, too. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking mess. Please? Why are you not syncing? Are you synced? You are. Good. Headphones, come here. Alright. Buy tickets. Oh, you are. Wait. Yeah, whatever. Hello. What about you? Born the Empire, blah, 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 blah. Alright. History of the Empire, huh? Needs like a seed, blah, blah, blah. Nope. You're bitching about something about money. Nope. Don't care. Oh, you're the lover. Hold on, I can do that. Nope. Not whoever. Where? It's you. What? He said that about me? For true? Are you... Is he sure? Perhaps he meant another. If it is truly me he asked after, I certainly accept. I do believe I'm overjoyed. Look, it's not much, but I've been saving this chop for a special occasion, and well, take it. It's yours. Thank you. The artisan architect. I think would go to this guy? Oh, wait, nope, you're the... Nope. Hey, old man, where you at? Give me your tail. What's that? You've an acquaintance who knows much of history. How long I've sought for this. Thank you, good sir, thank you. Please accept this chop for the glory of the Empire. Fucking... I don't give a shit about the Empire. Smithman, artisan architect, lutenist. Oh, wait. Hey, builder. Give me your story again. Thanks. Hey, artist and architect. One who understands that art and architecture need not be opposed to one another? Good tidings these. I feel the design coming on. Yes, a masterpiece. Think you're horny. Ah, boy, in my business, it is customary to thank those who find us work. A chop for your trouble. Cool. You trapped me in a corner, you bastard. Get the fuck away from me. Dear, dear, dear. Tickets to the forest. Oh, she needed one more ticket for the farce? Then Lady Luck has smiled upon me. This is better than any amusement. A chop for your trouble. Interesting. I don't know who the fuck I would tell that to. Nope. A lady wishing to open a boutique? You say, this bears further inquiry. I would meet with her. Who knows where our discussion might lead? Such meetings are fertile soil for enterprises. Here, a chop for your aid. Thank you. Hey, music appreciator. I fucking saw your name. Where are you? Come here. Yep. Commit this tale to memory. Someone seeks a lutenist? You're sure? How long I've waited. I would love nothing more than to play to an appreciative listener. I thank you for this, good sir. Here, a chop bearing the mark of the lute. It is yours. I'm hoping I got everybody. Yeah, I think I got everybody here. Still have interesting flora, fauna, preps. Alright. Poor wife. Poor husband. Family-minded girl. I don't know who the fuck. Talented woman. Judge's wife. Look-alike. Ardent woman. Tutor. Proud mother. Shit. Might be the judge's wife. And look-alike. Mummer. Daughter-in-law. Academician, whatever. Man from Giza. Would-be judge. Traveling gentleman. Yes. A woman traveler concerned about armor, you say. Certainly heavy armor is just that, heavy. But I'd worry more about beasts than bruises. Me, I find my greatest foe on the road is solitude. You say this lady you spoke to enjoys traveling. Perhaps you might arrange a meeting. Why, if I could find someone of the feminine persuasion to share my travels, that'd solve all my woes, and perhaps I could solve hers. Fucking maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah, mummer. That's an easy one. What? Never mind. No. Oh, to be a judge. Yep. Where's the judge's wife? Uh-huh. Someone wanting to be a judge. Well, whoever they might be, I have advice for them. If they seek to be a judge for the sake of justice, no good will come of it. Please tell him this. Tell him that above all else, his family must come first. Peace is a frail bloom that grows only in the soil of family's love. Maybe. Fnac for magics. I don't know who the fuck... Actually, can I get your thing? Damn it. You give... You utterly daft. The one who's looking for the swindler is the swindler. Don't you see? It's just the oldest trick in the grimoire, my boy. What's that? He's still nearby? Good. Time to put an end to this once and for all. Don't worry, you'll have my gratitude in a bit in your pocket. Thank you. I guess. See the mummer? Did you truly? Oh. Are you really the one for the mummer thing? Wild. Hello. I need this tail again. Thank you. Told you, I detest the mummers. I'd sooner watch the mating dance of the mob... What? My mother was weeping? Reminiscing, no doubt. My father was a mummer, you see. He could never earn enough to put food on our table, try as he might. Eventually it broke him. He fell ill, and to buy a salve he borrowed, and so he worked. Though he was sick and made little, yet how can not hope to repay aught? One day a lord came calling, a man of means he was, and he offered to take my father's debt on as his own, provided my father left his wife. Then the lord turned and proposed marriage to my mother, for she was a rare beauty in her day. My father told her she should go with him. So was I torn, too, from my father. How I wept. Never saw him again, nor can I say where he is. I heard rumor he'd moved far away, that is all. If he had not been so drunk with the mummer's life, it never would have come to that. So you see, I've reason to hate the prancing fools. And now I've spoken over much. My apologies, though. Tale told, I feel better. Please take this job for being so kind as to listen. Whatever. Man, I can't wait to tell this this lady that she sold the necklace. What? He bought that necklace for me? As my anniversary present? Oh dear, whatever shall I do? First things first, I'll have your silence on this. No, not a peep to him. Not even a meaningful glance. I'll pay you not to speak. As are we agreed? Sure. Fuck it, whatever. Alright. Oh, perfect. I know exactly who this is for. I say that, and I'm probably gonna get fucked over for it. Where the hell are you? Wife. No. Over here somewhere. No. 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 There's a tutor somewhere around here. Where the fuck did he go? Is it you? Thank you for the wisdom, but does this... Oh, fuck you. Figured it wasn't you. Who the fuck was the tutor? Is he down here? Nope. Where the hell? You're right here. God damn it. Straight to the point. Leave it to me, good sir. A child under my care is a future academic. Here, a chop in payment for your kind word. Yep. They're literally right next to each other. The 8 and 20 chops. There's another guy running around, isn't there? It's not you. Wife, I have a traveler. Alright, I'm done with everybody down here. Done with those two. You're fine. Ardent woman. Talented woman. Are you the guy I'm talking about? Yeah. What's that? 8 and 20 chops already? It's a fine amount to be sure, but tell her this. Try to float up to High Garden and you'll drift off with the clouds. First get firm footing down here, then build your way up brick by brick. I won't, but yeah. Alright, I need something for you. Judge's wife, family-minded girl, talented woman. Oh, you're the... You... Okay, yeah. I get it now. I understand. Hey, old man. A lass with a knack for magic, yet no gil to pay for it. How fortunate for her. I was thinking of starting a program for scholars in need. Of course, there will be an examination, but if she truly does have the knack, that should be little trouble. Here, a chop for your information. Thank you. How many chops do I have now? That's not my inventory list. Chops are not key items? Question mark? Huh. I have 27. Feel like that's not enough, but who knows. Alright, who have I... Daughter-in-law? Oh, you're the Giza bitch. Man from Giza, where did you go? Is it you? Yes. Get the fuck back here! Yes, I fucking skipped past that. Oops. So blinded by Gil was I didn't even think to look at a map. Who knew Arcades was so far away? Oh, that reminds me. They gave me this chop as retainer, but I've no need for the thing here. Alright, so that's... I've dealt with you. I've dealt with you. Okay, I don't think you're anything. Ardent man, good enough. Lookalike, judge's wife, got it. Yep. Think we're all good, unless there's... possibly something in here. Yep. Didn't auto go down? Very well, here's your sandalwood chop. Congratulations on getting your sandalwood. This designates you as a most promising Ardent. Why, you might even make a gentry one day. Those with sandalwood may ride cabs and get into Central. I see, you've already got your sandalwood. You won't be needing to do any business with me then. Best of luck to you. Cool. Alright, I have no more... Can I really sell it? No, it won't let me sell it. Good. Alright, I'm ready to take the cabbie. Is that a sandalwood chop I see? Very well. This cab is for Sinoble, good sir. Take me to Sinoble. How's it going? So please, you can join me. Jules had a morsel for us. A light airship used by Dracula researchers is just up ahead. We'll take that and go through the service entrance. Let's make haste, shall we? I guess. Oh, hey, a teleport save. Neat. And are you? I'm Gentry. I expect to be addressed as such, peasant. I will fucking punt your ass. You talk to me like that again. Use my last sandal to pay off my creditors. That's why I'm taking this cab down to Nilbasa. If I go down there, I shan't be coming back, not until I've earned my status once again, starting from scratch at my age. Sigh. Time is ripe for enterprise, I say, to brave the markets, make some gil, and reach for the stars. Speak not to me, but enterprise. I hate all of you so damn much. Only those with sufficient chops are allowed in this area, sir. If you wish to go higher up, you'll need sandals. Sandalwood chops, that is. So much time and not to do. Mayhap I'll pass through some soldiers. The chase alone would be good for a lark. I hate this place. I hate this place so damn much.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
You have leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Haha. Sounds like good times.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Will it? I think we'll be fine. I'm ready to kill. Do you wish these soldiers would leave the running about to the children, all that clanging of metal? What a cacophony. Shut up. What a view from up here, wouldn't you say? Yes, there's nothing quite so satisfying as looking down on other people, is there? I'm gonna fucking burn this place to the goddamn ground. Did you see that judge just now? I think I heard him say something about the Senate. It sounded as if something was afoot. Terribly sorry, but there's been an emergency. No one is allowed to enter Central at this time. Please come again. No entry into Central at this time, and refrain from suspicious behavior until things settle down. You know what I mean. What do I do then? Certainly took your time getting here, didn't you? Off seeing the sights, perhaps? Not likely. Do you know how long it took to get the chops to get up here? What's that? But I gave Jules some chops. Jules? A squad of judges has been sent to Dracula. You'll find the service entrance a rather difficult proposition, I'm afraid. You're doing, no doubt. You knew how the Ministry of Law would move, so you had Vaughn out collecting chops until the judges can reinforce Dracula, of course. Tell me, how much did the Ministry pay for word of the prodigal son? The Ministry? Oh, judges make poor customers, my friend. Too many rules, too many laws. Perhaps you didn't know, Master Balthair, that Dracula is a toy box these days, filled with your Lord Father's conceits. All developed without the Senate's knowledge, of course. Why not? Why, not even the Emperor knew the full extent of Dr. Sid's operations. Now here's the catch. Since Vane had himself declared dictator, nary a peep has come out of that laboratory. I know people who would sell their own mum for the mere scrap of information about the goings-on inside Draclor. People like Rosarian sympathizers, worried about the Empire's weapons program, and anyone else who might be opposed to House Solidar hegemony. Hegemony? So we create a disturbance, and you get your windfall of dirt on Dracula. In exchange for your service, I've spoken to the cabbie. When he asks where you want to go, tell him you know where to go. Simple, no? Ah, a deal brokered in true Arcades fashion. Why, it's just like old times, Jules. Brings a tear to my eye. Good to be back, eh? My regards to your Lord Father, Master... what the fuck? Famrin, or rather, Master Balthair. Anon. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let me save again. Welcome to Sinoble, and be proud you've made it this far. Chops of pine, chops of sandal, they're worth more than life itself here. Don't let yours go lightly. Now, anyone for Nilbasa? Nilbasa? You know where to go. You want to go there, eh? You sure? Let's go. Alright, all aboard. So, this Jules, you see some kind of old friend of yours both here. You two seemed close. Close enough for fisticuffs. Driver, faster, if you please. I would be loath to expend any of my violence on my present mood. Any of the violence of my present mood on my companions. Sir? Yes, sir.
Where to? Come, this way.
Dracula Laboratories. I feel like this is going to be annoying. Because there are red and blue doors.
It's too quiet.
Passing strange. There are supposed to be guards here.
Maybe you were just lucky, huh?
No.
Maybe you're just optimistic.
Something may be afoot. We proceed with caution.
No time for caution. Step to it. Sid's chambers are on the top level.
Alright. This'll be fun. People are fucked up. Strange. Oh, lovely. You are with him. No. Maybe? No. This lift appears to go up to the top floor, but it does not stop here. Awesome. Well, this is going to be very confusing. The amount of doors that are closed are not fair. Help me. I refuse. Alright. Select your destination. Current location is 60. Okay, well, let's go to 67. One level at a time. Don't think you'll get away with this. I probably will, but I don't know what happened. Well, that's closed off. That's cool. Cool. Oh, wait, you're alive. Hello. Stay away from Dr. Sid. I'm not attacking him? There ain't a lot going on around here. Oops. Alright, off to 68. This is a lot of floors on this building. Well, I seem to not be able to do anything in this area. Was there something I can do in 67? I feel like I missed something. Nothing here. Is any of these door things open? No. No. I get that I won't get away with this, but like, I don't know what the fuck. None of this. There's nothing going on. Like, there's like separate rooms here, allegedly. Oh, wait. There we go. Didn't walk up to this.
He's had visitors, ones lacking manners by the look of it.
Someone after the Nethicite?
The XIV, was it?
What?
6 years, and ever since you got back, this. What madness found you there?
Up above us! Drop bulkheads 5 and 8! Be to it!
They found us.
He's earlier visitors, more like. We should lie low for now.
No, we'll use their confusion. We need to find Sid now.
Thank you for the 7 months, Jack. Tier 3, no less. So that's 2 months of Tier 3, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I gotta keep the emo.
You're mad.
Keep the emo.
Absolutely mad. Actually, I need to be right back. Nope. Wrong pause. This pause. Use the bathroom. Back in a minute.
I'm sorry. That was me. Like, I'm sorry.
You're fine. I don't care. Like I said, like I've told your dad at this point and Henry, I spent 2 months living in a car. One night wasn't gonna kill me.
I mean,
I know it's not.
cool.
It still doesn't like justify like the whole thing, but it's not that big of a deal. Don't worry that much about it. I'm chill.
Okay.
Also, Jake, you got 2 months now, and then Twitch ban. So you get to come up with the name for that.
Yeah, son.
Alright, what the... Hello, sir. What's going on? There were soldiers in the laboratory. Has there been an intruder? The bulkheads are functioning. We're safe. The bulkheads, red and blue, are activated alternatively. Or alternately. When one opens, the other locks. No one who wasn't intimately familiar with the workings of the laboratory could get through. The guards will find them soon enough. So then, who might you be? Ah, don't worry about it. You will not be able to leave this area easily. Save in other slots. I really have nothing else to do outside of this, though, so it doesn't matter. You, microphone, sit there for a second. So I can nom on shit. Fucking... Thank you for the 500 bits, Felicia. Jesus. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna have a time trying to explore this place in its entirety. I did not encourage that at all. Aha. Guess why not? I guess fair enough. Can't really argue that. Quite a commotion outside. It's hard to concentrate with such a racket. I'm pretty sure he wore plate. Hold on, let me see if I can... Let me see if I still have that character sheet somewhere. Of course you opened up the wrong fucking monitor. God damn it, hold on. Sir, I will be right back with you. You. What armor did you have? Oh yeah, that's right, I was given fucking fancy armor. Alright, well now I need to figure out what that fancy armor type is. Armor of sun and stars. Yes, it was plate. Here, I'll send you the image if you want, like, to find, I guess, something as close as possible or whatever. Where the fuck... Discord, you bitch. Don't fight me right now. Bonk. This is the armor he had before that campaign just died. Alright. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. I have all the latest manufactured nethicite data, yet Dr. Sid is unreachable. Perhaps he's pondering the mysteries of the universe on 70. Sure. Perhaps. Sanity, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How's it going? How's the day treating you? Hello. level are you guys? Oops. Too immersed in the game. What game? Foxhole? I don't think I've heard of that. I might have, and I just don't remember. The hell was that? Oh, hi. Confused the fuck out of me. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so the name is very misleading, if this is what this is. Interesting. Weird. Button. I like buttons. Massive above. Hi, everybody. Control is an MMO game. You will work with hundreds of players to shape the outcome of a persistent online war. Every individual soldier is a player that contributes to the war effort through logistics, base building, reconnaissance, combat, and more. That sounds like a lot. I'm sure fun, but that just sounds like a lot. Ooh. I have acquired a claymore. Yes. No. Fun since I've been playing the whole week. Well. That is fair, as long as you're having fun with it. I enjoy those types of games, but at the same time, I am... It depends on the game, I guess, but there's certain games I just cannot do that kind of shit with for a while. There's like been a few exceptions with those types of things. Oop, I walked right past the door. I'm also very smooth brain. If I have to think for too long, I get lost. Bitch. First floor? What do we got? What do we got? I really hate that my map is fucked. Can I steal from this dog? Does this dog have anything dope? Probably not. That miss? I don't really want to steal from you, but whatever. Killing his dog. I mean, we escaped with like 10 minutes to spare, so I don't know. I think we did well. Especially for two newcomers to escape rooms. The only thing that turned into smooth brain was the maze that we couldn't see. And just kind of pushing it around and hoping for the best. I did like 3 circles. Was it a minute? I don't remember. I wasn't paying attention to the time, like, at all. I remember Matt calling out the time once. Can I fucking help you? Alright, so, I need the red bulkhead to be fucked with. Can I even do that? No. Anyway, up to 68. Where'd you come from? Man, I love high potions. Alright, well, bulkhead has to be fucked with. Oh, by the way, Jack, on that escape room yesterday, I'm blaming the place we're going to right now.
It just sucks.
They just, like, because that escape room we went to, there was about 10 different puzzles you can work on at one time in the one room. So it's like, you know, everybody can fuck off and do something, and then reconvene. It's like, here, I found this stuff. And then fuck off again.
Because you guys went to somewhere different, right?
Yeah, because it was closer to them. But it was like, doing that room made me realize how much we do better when it's like, there's plenty for us to think about.
When there's a lot of room for our minds to be like,
go.
Yeah.
When, like, there's 4 idiots staring at one thing, trying to figure it out, it's fine, you're just wasting time.
alright, so we're going somewhere different next time. I'm not going to that place. I don't care about patience. I'm not.
That is fair. That is fair. It was just the realization of, yeah, no, having, like, 1 or 2 puzzles that you can do at a time, when you normally, like, are allowing, like, 8 different people to be in these rooms, like, at max, it's like, what the fuck? What are these people doing?
I didn't even think about that. Like, most of the time, it is, like, parties of, like
Yeah,
6
it's
or
like
8.
big grooves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't understand that place now at this point. Because, I mean, hell, even the first place we started going to, the rooms had more than, like, 2 puzzles at a time.
Yeah, it just sucks that there's only, like, 3 rooms.
Yeah.
But those were good rooms.
We do need to go back there soon and do their Halloween one.
The Halloween fucking
Yeah.
crossword.
Their newest, well, just their room, their seasonal room.
Oh, yeah.
Because we haven't done that. Literally a D&D party. It's great. Fran is out of mana. If Felicia was the loot goblin, just everything that could be picked up and put somewhere, she picked up and put somewhere.
That's awesome.
Magic missile. Rats! Oh my god, there's a lot of rats. Alright, well, let's just go. Oh, dude, I had to, like, think about, like, what everybody was doing. You were mostly on note duty, compared to everyone the fuck else. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Matt was mostly the mathematician. Did I go in here? I have no idea where I've been and where I haven't. I'm lost. I don't know why the staticky minimap is fucking me up. What is this room? Did I go in here? I don't think I went in here. Go away, Judge Dredd. Ow. Why were you just standing in this room? To correlate to classes, I have no idea. Just player style, though, for sure, I can equate to. Congratulations, Ash, you leveled up. Now do it again. Where the fuck? What is going on? What am I doing? Wait. So if I... Wait. I went that way, and then hit the thing. Wait, red's open now. Try me, bitch. Bang. Now with the red door open, I should be able to do shit down here. Hopefully. The entitlement of the people. I hate them. I hate all the people. The people make me upset. Why? Nice crit ball here. I am dying. Each. Ah, fuck. Forgot you had gambits on still. I was wondering why you did the first aid thing, but whatever. Not what I want. You. Alright, good to know my D-pad on this controller is the worst. Die. Die, please. What is in here? Bulkhead switch. Neat. I feel like I need to hit that. Yeah, there's no other way in there. Fucker. Go away. Also, how you doing, Nocturna? How's the day treating you? Open the bulkheads. Yep, I want to shoot the door, please. Thank you. Hi. Ow. What the fuck? Anything else around here? No? Good, I guess. What is this room? Room 6613 West. Why the fuck? Oh my god. I'm in pain. You son of a bitch. I need both of you to heal yourselves. Eek. Eek. Alright. Getting you guys caught up to Vaughn and Pinello is gonna be rough. But it's fine. I don't even think I looked if there was anything in there other than the angry people. Now I'm curious, I gotta check. Please don't respawn. Thank you. Okay, good. There ain't anything in there, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. There's no point to that then. Boop. Open. In here, right? I feel like I should double check, but I don't know. Why are they working? Get out of here. Nobody asked for you to show up. Do. Oh, there's another button in here. Good. Is this the rat room? No, there's people in here. Hi. Just a moment ago in the corridor, I was told by the guards to wait inside the laboratory. Is something amiss? Oh dear, I do hope it's not that monster they were examining in the North Lab. Man, that makes me feel comfortable. What kind of creature did you guys capture and store here? Hi. Okay, what's up? Where the hell did you come from? I'm gonna assume there's another button in here. Looks like it. This is a fun maze. But I don't feel like I'm good at it. So I was on the left side. Stop. I can't go that way. Hello. Oh, this is a... Okay. This works. Rid of the dog. Alright, what's in this room? What's gonna kick my ass in this room? Nothing. Gravity mode. Oh. Balance. Damn it. I was hoping for something cool. Like a weapon or armor. Give me garbage. Like, am I trying to get... I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I definitely didn't do everything up on the top floor. But I don't know if there's any point to being on this floor. What the hell is this? It'd be poor form to leave without paying the old man a proper visit. That's the exit. Because this is the front gate. That, alright, well, I feel a little dumb. Alright, well, back up to 68, I suppose. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm getting up there. Oops. This way. Up to 68. Let's go. Brown, brown. Alright, well. Time to wander. Is this the... Wait, is this the rat room? I think this was the rat room. Definitely was the rat room. The blue one open. What was over here? What is this room? Or this was the rat room. One of these two might have been the rat room. I don't know. I don't remember. No, I think the judge was just standing in here. button. Hello? Where the hell did you guys come from? What's up? Going to assume there's going to be a button in here. Sure is. Security system's very dumb. What are you hiding in here? Oh my... What the fuck are you? Disgusting. Oh my dear lord. Stop? 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 Can we kill one of them, please? Ooh, Frayne, you're gonna die. You're dead. You're just dead. Oh my god, you lived. I can't believe it. Alright, last dude. Nope. This. You're weak to ice. I don't think I have ice. Oh, but you... Fran heals you with whatever the fuck she's shooting. Hey, Fran, can you stop dying? Wow. Alright, this room sucked. Jesus. Okay. Just a hallway. Alright, seemed pretty pointless to come over here. Except to fight those slime things, I guess. God damn it, let me do this. No. Up here I can press the button. That should get me to the other side. And the other side is where I need to be, I suppose. I think I realized the problem I have put on myself. Alright, I need to go to a different floor and make it red. Figure it out eventually. 67? Might be able to make it red for me. Bing! Nope. Yeah, this should work. What the fuck? Let's see. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Can't go that way. Fuck. Wait. I don't know what to do. Hold on. There's nowhere to go here. I'm confusing myself. 67. No, because I can't get out of there. Wait. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, because if I go do this, I can't get out of here. Like, it has, the blue ones have to be open. And there's like zero way around that. I'm gonna go save. Just to have the fucking health back. Yeah, I know. I'm having issues figuring out how the fuck. I've confused myself. Clawlin? Is that how you say that name? Maybe? Thank you for the follow. It's going alright. How's it going with you? Hope the day's treating you well. Attack the damn thing. Start Zodiac Age, but I remember playing this part on PS2. I played a part of this on the PS2 back in a while ago, and like randomly had a fever dream essentially about that one part I played, which I'm far past. So, I have no idea what's going on anymore. This is all new territory for me. And I'm trying to figure out how to do a maze. Because I'm not smart when it comes to puzzles. So forgive me if I struggle for a minute to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Like, this is here. Is there another route? Oh, wait. Oh. Fucking duh. I can go around the top. Why? Whatever. Don't mind me. I figured it out. I've done it. I also don't know... These characters I don't think are... I think they're the right level for this place, but as you can see, Vaughn and Pinello are kind of over-leveled for absolutely everything. Because I chose to keep those two out the entire time and switch between the others. So now I'm trying to catch these guys up a little bit. Oh my god, this game has a New Game Plus? Oh no. I don't think New Game Plus is needed for any achievements. Nope, not the button I wanted to press. I could be wrong, but I think I can get all the achievements on my one playthrough. This is my main goal, is to get like every achievement in this game. Find soap opera. It's English subtitles, but I was like, anyone's made any. Just gave myself spyware searching earlier. Oh no. Interesting. I am not good with languages. That might be PC only. Like, as you can tell, I was on Xbox. I don't think it asked. It might have. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm at this point 40 hours in the game. It's been a while since I've booted the game up. If it did ask me, I probably said no. But I don't remember. Because I don't think about that, because I haven't beaten the game. Simming button, yeah. Cool. Button. Please, press the button. You blood elf bastard. PC for this, and Crusader Kings for reasons, though. Final Fantasy 16 is only going to be on PC. Yeah, PS5, not PC. I am sad about that as well. Because the Final Fantasy 7 remake was also, like, as far as I know, only PlayStation 5, and I wanted to play that as well, because I never played the original Final Fantasy 7. And I'm not a graphics snob, but, like, the massive upgrade looked so nice. Hello, everyone. How are you? I have the original 7 installed. Oh god, I'm in pain. Hold on. Give me a second. I have the original 7. I'll check after I get to a save point, just in case. I have a lot of Final Fantasy games installed on my Xbox. And I want to play through most of them at some point. Oops. Oh, come on! I'm childish, but why the hell is 69 not on here? This is bullshit. Intricately perfect. I don't have that deep a connection to the Final Fantasy games, but I do enjoy these types of games. They're fun for me. Although the leveling style for sure. Who the hell are you? Nice swords.
My apologies. Bear not the stench of Sid's lackeys.
And you are our earlier visitor.
Yes, a valuable man, one I'd sooner not lose. Yet he knows too much.
Sir? It's very basically reminiscent of 10. The only game I've played extensively is Final Fantasy X. Albeit, not beating it, but damn close. It's over here. Sid, I'll deal with you in a minute. Even though you're not the Sids I know from other games, I guess. The original 7 is better than 10. Eh, to each their own. 10 was the first one I played, so... Well, 10-2 technically was the first one I played. So that one has a, that one has a place in my heart.
Sid,
plus
you
I
know
say it's like
the
10,
affected
but
Nethicite
maybe
brought
better.
down Leviathan. How can you persist in this folly?
And you've come here to stop me. I'd fain see you try.
Consider your bones, old man. You're outmatched.
Pirate scum of the skies. What brings you here?
Treasure. What else would a pirate want? We'll take the Dusk Shard.
You've come all this way for that trinket. I thought you were above this. Hmm? What's that? The Princess of Dalmasca come to visit. She's not entirely without merit. A test of sorts, our princess?
You're a babbling fool.
I wish you luck.
Trial for a Shelia Banargan Dalmasca!
You lust for the stone's power, do you not?
Lend him not your ears, milady. He means to use you.
Cool. What the hell is happening? Sid, are you good? Yo, are those guns? What the fuck?
Manufactured Nethicite, like burn.
How could you do this? How could you fall this far?
Dead? Rook, Dr. Sid. Interesting. Well, let's see how this goes, I guess. How much health do these things have? Oh, I don't get to know. Got it. Yo, love it. Well, I'm just gonna continue to hit the fuck out of this thing and hope it dies. You've killed your rook.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Next. Gun swords? Have you never seen Final Fantasy? Oh, is it 8? I think? It's like the biggest thing. I mean, the main character uses a gunblade. I have a replica of it somewhere. I don't know where, but it's sitting somewhere. Ow. Alright, Sid. Everything's dead. It's just you, buddy. Does this hurt you at all? I'm just surprised I never brought it up. The gunblades are like one of my favorite, like, stupid things. Because it's so impractical as a weapon. It just doesn't work. There's no viable way to make it work. But in a video game, who cares? It's a video game. Shatter. Also, who does the VA for Sid?
Tremble.
Okay, don't get to do that. I don't want that, please. Who's your VA? John Rafter Lee. What have you done, friend?
Must be strong.
Nope. Huh. Where are you going? Sid?
It pains me to inform you that your time here is over. The curtain falls. Fell out.
What the fuck? That was awesome. Holy shit. Alright, Sid, you are a true artificer, really. Hey, Ash, heal up. Ow. Glad I bought a lot of these. Hey, Sid. Achievement. Reigns of History. Is that the last secret achievement? Oh my god. Why did you try to kill him?
Vana, you shouldn't have.
What is that
This
thing?
creature. So this is your Vana.
A Shelia Benargan Dalmasca. Just how far will you go for power? Does your lust for Nethicite consume you? Am I right? I am, aren't I? A worthy daughter of Dynast King. You would do well to go to Giruvegan. Who knows? You may receive a new stone for your trouble.
We're just gonna let him walk away.
Nothing to me.
We're just gonna let him leave.
The reins of history back in the hands of man. I too make for Giruvegan. Give chase if you dare it.
The madman behind it all. Well,
Hate
kind
it
of.
when he does that.
May you think me remiss, the Lady Ash of Dalmasca?
I don't know who you are.
The Sky Pirate Rethus, at your employ.
Uh-huh.
The Imperial Senate, powerless to resist House Solidor's brutal purge, was dissolved.
Shame.
Vayne Solidor reigned supreme over the Empire.
Shame.
Though this upheaval shook the Imperial Bastion to its foundation, these developments were, to say the least, welcomed by her military.
Oh, I wonder why.
The authoritarian rule of the judges, in tandem with the impending threat of Rosarian invasion, served to foster camaraderie among its ranks.
Neat.
For our part, the Resistance mustered strength in the border skies, making ready for the task ahead. A war to decide the doom of Ivalice would soon be upon us.
Wait, to decide the doom? There's no other option, just options of doom. Alright, cool. Oh god, why would you call it Garland? Of all names you can give the ship.
Flame Tongue and Ogonex are away. All ships reporting in. They're breaking to begin ship-to-ship maneuvers against us.
All hands full ahead flank. We shall make ready to repel their attacks. Counter-air. Track them as though they were the enemy.
Counter-air, to your stations.
A dispatch from Naldoa Command, Excellency. The Sky Pirate has left Arcadian airspace. He makes for Balfonheim with the Lady Ash and her party.
It is good to know the lady still lives. But what of our bid for the stone?
With the stone or without, our resistance should prove an even match for the Imperial Army. These weeks of training have honed our edge.
I pray 'tis sharp enough.
You really look like the Guado from 10. I don't know if that's what that was, like you were supposed to be like that, or...
They choose to supply the resistance, yet raise not a sword in aid.
Who are you talking
What
about?
city could do this?
Who the fuck are you talking about?
A city of men without countries, pirates of the sea and of the sky. Few are they who would fain lay down their lives for a friend, let alone a king.
The Marquis. He is set on war?
The time approaches when he must make his position vis-a-vis the Empire clear. When he helped you off the Leviathan, he spited the judge's full sore. He cannot sit in idleness and expect to avoid a reckoning. The Marquis shares my distaste for war. Yet, if it comes to it, he will show no quarter.
For the time being, we will continue to train the Resistance Army. Enough power on our side, and even Vane may see the appeal of the treaty table.
Yet Vane holds the Nethicite. What makes you think he would treat when he holds such power? Power enough to sink the Leviathan.
All the more reason for me to support your infiltration of the capital. You said it yourself. The Nethicite is a powerful weapon. I would have you acquire it for me.
I have not said I would give you the Midlight Shard.
If there is no stone, I would have to look elsewhere for aid.
Then you would ally with Rosaria.
As I must. Failure's not an option.
It's just what Vane wants. He lures the Rosarians and the Resistance field, then crushes both with the Nethicite.
I think not. Cid has a stone. We grab it and smash it to pieces with the Sword of Kings. Vane will be left holding nary a thing. Time is short. We follow Cid. He's heading towards Giruvegan.
Giruvegan.
You say this name
It
like
is
I should know
told
it.
of in a song of my people.
Cool.
On the farthest shores of the river of time, shrouded deep in the roiling mist, the Holy Land sleeps, Giruvegan. Who knows the paths, the way to its doors?
Aha.
Then you seek the Yogg Defour. Deep within the jungle of Golmor, there is a corner of the Feywood where a mist storm surges and seethes.
And that's it. Let's go.
Right.
Not coming, Rivers? Forget your precious Nethicite already?
Cid's words rang hollow to me. I will follow another course.
Ah, another lead then, is it? You're well informed.
I could well say the same to you, pirate.
Hurry it up, or we'll leave without you.
Ah, Vaughn. I've had some of my men check on this Feywood. Best ask what they found.
Okay. Thanks for the help with this.
Fly first, ask questions later. Your apprentice is more pirate than you.
I don't have an apprentice.
Princess Ash, I hear your heart. If Dr. Cid has spoke the truth, you may well be rewarded with more Nethicite in Giruvegan. Tell me, do you still desire the stone?
Yeah.
I desire its power. I want Yet I also fear. I must protect Dalmasca. I can't afford to fear anything.
Really?
Do not forget Nabdis. That is my only counsel for you.
I mean, I don't know if we can. We kind of went to it and walked away because it is angry. But once I get everyone closer to level 50, I want to go explore it. Cool! We're just in Balfenheim now. We're in Moogle territory. Our guest, if you've finished talking with Lord Redis, I suppose you'll be wanting to hear about the Feywood. Back in, I must we aid these people. They seek only to further their own needs, and care little for our Lord's wants, if at all. Who the fuck are you talking about? These people? I see only a boy, and it's by Lord Redis' command. If you have concerns, if got me a nose for ill intent, I'll take the measure of them. What are you? Hi, not bad at all. It measures up quite nicely. This one means no harm to Lord Redis. Why would I? Measure? You barely measure up to his waist, and that's counting the parrot. Your concerns duly noted. I, for one, plan on following Lord Redis' orders. Do as you please, but know that no good will come of this. What is your fucking problem? I apologize. Pay her no mind. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, south of the vast Golmor jungle in Kirwan, there lies a place known as the Feywood. Yeah, I've been there. The mist there is far denser than most, and even should you make it through that, there's no guarantee you'll make it past what lies beyond. He speaks of the hidden trial of the Feywood, which must be passed to open the gate to the holy land of Giruvegan. Dope. Lord Redis is out. There's to be no entry in his absence. If you've business, talk to those three. Okay, whatever, I guess. Giruvegan, I've sailed many seas in my time in search of the richest shoals, but I never heard of tell of that place. It's like a fucking myth, I don't know. Redis is a man true and just. This town was a den of villainy till he came along and cleaned it up. Cool. Compared to how it was, this town's become nigh on respectable, thanks to Redis. Still, there's some who resent what he's done here. He's turned a cold eye on those who disturb the peace, that's why. Oh, my belly's aching something fierce. Ate one mackerel too many. Okay. Hello. Simply to gaze upon the sea's beauty cleanses the heart. Nothing there was so blue in my home. For the first time, I'm glad of my journey. Don't much care for the way Redis runs things around here. Why line the Empire's pockets? We can defend ourselves. Bah. Traveler, are you? If you follow the shore to the south, you'll reach the Redis Manse. Head east and you'll find the town proper. Okay. I probably would have figured that out, but cool, thanks. It's good to come back home from a long voyage and talk with your true friends, the ones where you don't have to watch every word. You friends like that, do you? I pity the man what doesn't. Neat. I should say odds techniques. Alright, fair enough. My husband dragged me from Ravenaster out here into these marches to find a book. A book! And he still hasn't found it. Teaching the youngsters how to use their techniques, use them at the wrong time, and you might as well have used them on yourself. You think a store like this would have books on the ancient art of seafaring and have found nothing? All the way from Ravenaster. For this? I like a good technique to help you out of a pinch, like my technique, where my knees knock together and I run for my life. Fair enough. Otto. Ahoy, if you're heading out on the open seas, best take what techniques you need. You'll find none out there. I'll find none in here either. Alright. No reason to be upstairs, got it. gonna have to look up where all these techniques are hiding. Which sucks. If you're looking for work, try the docks. A man with a strong back could look like a Sikh what's been keel-hauled, and he'd still be welcome. Oh, wait, this is a store. Bang. I mean, a lot of nasties out there on the open seas. I'll make sure to get me the best weapons I can, if only I had a few more gil. You're off to Giruvegan, or some such place. Sounds like a long trip. Best go prepared. Take my advice. I've been around. I'm gonna assume this is armor and weapons. Greetings, more protectives for sale than you'd expect from a pirate shop. Alright, hold on. Rune blade, don't need that. Oh, duh. Yeah, don't need this either. He has a claymore now. I'm like, why the fuck? Why is he not wearing that? This. All of this crap I don't need, because I'm not going to use it. Alright, chakra bands. I need 2 of those. Yep. I need 2 of these. Yep. Hypno crown, give me 2 of thems. Jade gown, 2 of thems. Giant helmet. Fucking this thing. I don't need shields anymore. And this stuff's whatever. Greetings. Yep, sell. I doubt this will help me get new weapons if I sell all this shit, but only one way to find out. Did you not have a helmet equipped that entire time, sir? Alright, good to know. Can't pirate without good arms. We might not have much, but what we've got is a steel. Ooh. Ooh, I kinda want to do that. Hold on. I'll come back to that in a second. Trader bow. Sure. I gotta do it. Yeah, I need to buy this shield now. Also, for you, because apparently it just keeps trying to put the fucking Sword of Kings on you. I don't know why. Not the blade I wanted. I wanted this. Shield. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye bow. Goodbye whatever the hell that is. Goodbye claymore. Okay. There's nothing up here. Again. Oh well. Sky Pirate Ritas, I looked up to him. I even wanted to be like him, a swashbuckling Sky Pirate. That's why I came here. Of course, the only work around here is lugging cargo to and fro, so much for buckling swashes. When will I see my skies? Huh. I'm sorry. Oh ho ho, going to Giru Vegan, are you? South of Gulmore Jungle, deep in the Feywood. That would put it in the Yagda 4, no? Probably. I grew up on the rough seas with rough mates. We had no quarrels now and then, but we did alright. Then Ritas comes along, gets everyone working together, and look at us now. Sissified. Pirates are supposed to be rough as the waves. Sure. Thanks to Ritas, this place has become quite a right pleasant town. It's a shame about the money he gives to the Empire, though. So you're wanting to go to this Giruvegan place, huh? Well, I always say, if you're a pirate, take the seas, and if you're a sky pirate, take the skies. Proper like, Sorry about that. Officially, this is Imperial territory. You know, sometimes a sailor braves our streets, but he don't last long for he's running home. Not so long ago, there was 2 pirate groups vying for control of this place. Port shut down for days. Then Ritas came along, got everyone working together. Quite the man, that one. I bet. There's a strange fellow who used to come here, though I haven't seen him lately. He was an odd one. Kept talking about defeating some worm out in the Cerobi Steep, but I heard all he does is yell at windmills. Pity the man that rides with him. You sleep well, friend? My dreams are troubled of late. Perhaps I am not well. That's ominous as shit. Scary place this, but with all them sky pirates and sea pirates running about, makes a man afraid to run an honest business. Yar. Giruvegan? Never heard of the place. South of Goldmore Jungle? What's Goldmore? Farthest I've ever been is the end of the docks. You're useless then. We're watching the store while our mother's away. It's true, so true. Sorry, good sir, but we can't really cook. We can't, can you? Right. Holy shit, that's a lot of things. Yep. Hunting, I'll go. Oh my god. Yeah. Cool. Going to get a mark? Good for you. Pa always says having those things running wild is bad for business. Your mates and I just got back from a voyage. It's a long haul from here to Rabanastre when your hull's loaded with goods. I can imagine. Banka in his cups. That Ritas used to drop in and throw a cup back with the boys. Haven't seen him around of late, though. He too good to drink with us? I don't... People talk about drunken pirates like they were a dying breed, but I've seen enough in my day to last a lifetime. I have. That tall one sitting at the window with the ears, that a Vieira? I saw one once down south. Never expected to see one here. What are you doing? I was attacked on the Cerobi Steep. My belongings forfeit. I would have them return. The creature was a viral. Will you slay it? Oh, you're the person I need to hunt something for. I'm glad to know there's strength and honor even among humans. I will lend my arm in the hunt and on that viral. I shall await you in the Cerobi Steep. I do not think the creature will have left. Okay. Sure. What am I hunting? Let's see. I still know about you. So now I need to go to the Cerobi Steep for this. Bunch of people in Arcades and Nalbina Fortress. This fucking thing. Being an amorph possessing many eyes, it is a little known fact that of these eyes, only the foremost pair actually function. Okay. The others are thought to be a clever sort of mimicry intended to confuse those who might strike at the creature's real eyes, and to discourage ambush withal. Unlike most flan, these do not reproduce by division of the entire body, rather small nodules protrude from the eye spots and then detaching from the creature, having attained sufficient mass to form autonomous offspring. Gross. There's this particular weapon, an axe, me and my boys are fond of, the Francisca she's called. Heard of her? Seems they make them up north, but only when pointed horns of Marlboro fruit and Marlboro fruit are in healthy supply at market. That's why we've been out hunting for them every spare moment we get. I've gotten the Francisca, and I don't use it because nobody can use that. Being a variety of Titan toys so rare as to be near extinction, having a great shell, its destructive nature and violent tendencies toward man and other creatures, practically anything standing in its way, have earned it a reputation among travelers as a scourge. Thus did an anxious wayfarer post a bill for this mark. Dr. Sid has been working on developing thought-driven combat weapons called Rooks for some time now. Test models saw their first combat use in the recent incident at the Draclor Laboratory. 3 new models have been produced based on the data collected during the Draclor Laboratory incident. Small fighter airship of the Imperial Army, gun turrets placed on the keel and turrets on the deck make this an effective weapon against air and ground threats. A mainstay of the Imperial Armored Forces, together with the newer CB-58 Veilfair fighter. The initials of the craft's designer, Dr. Sid, and the year of its production adorn the hull. Neat. Chief of the Dracula Laboratory, the top secret weapons laboratory of the Arcadian Empire. Full name, Sidolphus Demon Bonanza. Age, 58. Pursues a program for manufacturing nethicite, a variety of magicite with the property of absorbing magical energy. Friend to Vane, though their ages are different, they share many of the same ideals and beliefs. Cool. I don't have a map for this place yet. What would a traveler be wanting here? This is where the honest, hard-working people of the port live, lad. Oh, okay. I know that Regis is in league with the Empire. You expect me to believe they'd leave this port alone for a little gill? Fishermen in other ports might complain of steep taxes, but here, port levy and trade keep the town rich, so there's no need to bleed us. Gear vegan? Never heard of the place. Yet the path to anywhere starts with a single step. Why, even the canal here leads to Giru Vegan, huh? Sure. Regis doesn't come to town so much these days. Shame, because those folks what don't like him are getting bolder. Pretty soon the fights will start back up and things will be just like they used to be. Not for Regis, the Empire would have ground this town beneath its boot. Still, many pirates, sea and sky both, don't appreciate what he's done. I mean, understandably, I guess. Regis doesn't come to town. I already talked to you. Why are you up here? Go away. I know some use what meet in a house back here during the night to talk about how to get Regis out. What have they got against him? I don't know. Kid, get the fuck out of my way. Town love an argument, and when it comes to Regis, you're either for him or against him. I say for. What about you, sailor? I mean, he's chill so far. Regis is a fine sky pirate, and no one will tell you different, but who is he really? What exactly does he do in that manse of his? Well, we may look a bit rough in Balfenheim, but we're hard-working folk and proud of it. Regis, he's the roughest, hardest pirate of all. Cool. I didn't realize it was pirate territory. Isn't the one Mughal corporation's supposed to be here somewhere, fixing something. I have a mind to ask them against Regis what they hope for our town. They like everyone fighting each other. That's just what the Empire wants. As far as I'm concerned, you either welcome what Regis has done for us, or you're welcome to leave town. Some people can't leave soon enough. Okay. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but alright. Sure, Balfenheim's free, but only because the Empire says it is. Why, we're no better than a colony. Somewhere out there blows a free wind, and I'm going to find it and catch it. I'm sick of working here, lining the Empire's pockets. I hear Regis has been out of town lately. Time for us to take back the streets. I haven't had myself a good brawl in ages. But what if the Imperials see us? Won't they come barging in and take over? People are stupid. There's a resistance going on if you want to go join that. Fight everything. I feel like you just need to shut up, though, about fucking around with this place. Our motto is buy cheap and sell cheap. We're here to help support the port. Of course, wars drive up prices something fierce. Yeah, they sure do. What is it that pirates do, you ask? Well, not all pirates are created equal. Most here are in the shipping business, though. Exciting, eh? I guess. Everyone he meets got an opinion of Regis personally. As long as he lets me fly the skies freely, he's welcome to do as he pleases. Something wrong with a man fishing on holiday? I don't think so. Welcome. See anything you need? Better yet, see anything you don't need? I didn't think so. This would be nice to have, I guess. I forgot I bought a fuck ton of antidotes. Okay, I can't sell anything at the moment. So here's a gambit tree. Have a look around, see anything you like. No. Magics, magics, get your flaming hot magics. Buy and be happy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Restore a large amount of HP to all allies in range. I've been looking for that shit. Oh, I can't afford anything else. That's sad times. You there, you're not from this town. Finish your business and leave. There's talk of Imperial spies about, you know? Either you're here to buy something or you're on your way out. Understand? Okay. That's fair. What? I'm headed out on a trip, that's what. Gotta buy some foodstuffs before I go, and you've distracted me. If I forget anything, it's your fault. Fair enough. If you're looking for the Aerodome, it's just up ahead. Regis' Manse, that's past the Bazaar. North, that's the way to Sorobi Steep. You're looking for lifting work? Sorry, son, but I only needed me one man, and that's this fellow right here. Maybe next time, eh? Pickings are awfully slim these days. Perhaps something to do with these rumors of war? It's the port towns that suffer first, I tell you. The men in this town, they may look rough, but each one of them's got a heart of gold. I sure did some mining in my day. Oh, I don't want to know why that was in quotation marks. I'm not even going to attempt to think about that. I just the happiest day of my life, where I invited this bonny lass on a seafaring voyage, and she agreed. She did. Haha. Cool. I'm a shipwright by trade, but of late, the ships of Arcades and Bujerba are more popular, and businesses... What? Those are airships. Oh. Sent a ship out to fetch some cargo, but it's not come back for some time. I fear 'tis the work of some sea fiend. Perhaps it's time to stop pinching my gill and hire some Balfenheim pirates for protection. On my latest voyage, I ran into a dragon, the likes of which I've never seen. Grr, need to outfit me ship and crew a bit better. This fellow here says he wants to be a pirate. I told him what he needs is a strong back. Courage and wits are good, but they don't help lift cargo. Ah, so you cross Galmore Jungle, brave the Feywood, and so go to Giruvegan? A very long journey that. Yet, should you use airships and gate crystals wisely, I think it not so difficult. A chocobo might be in order, but you already knew this. I'll walk. Forget not the necklace needing form, what left to tell, fool's fancy fast faded, an unhealing scar in wetland abyss. Pass hence and return in darkness. It is nothing. Forgive my ramblings. What the fuck were you? Okay, I'm just gonna let that lie. Ah, 'twas a long voyage. I'm weary down to me bones. You mind? Giruvegan? What's all that? Ooh, I actually might be able to do these flights. That one side quest. I was hoping this be a teleport crystal, but it is not. Unfortunate that. There's a lot to be said for leisurely journeys. With airships, gate crystals, and chocobos, you're practically there the moment you leave. Me? No, I'm not going anywhere. I just enjoy watching the airships come and go. I wanted to be a sky pirate once. That was long ago. Now I'm a fisherman. I'm busy here handling some deals on Redis' behalf. You need something, speak with the docent. While the pirates in this town both sea and sky, the airdome saw little use, at least now until Redis invited all those traders to town. Now it's livelier than ever. There's an airship rights hangar off to the side of this aerodome. We're here waiting for our repairs to get finished. Can you believe it? My brother says he's off to Arcades to find work. Arcades? Well, that might be one way to line your pockets, but if a sky pirate's to make his fortune, he should make it at sky pirating. Hey, kid. I saw it with my own eyes, a huge worm flying through the air. It even followed the ship for a while. If it attacked, we'd all be killed, for sure. Oh, I want to go back to Arcades. Why should you persist in telling this flight of fancy? I know perfectly well why you want to go home to play with your friends. Well, forget it. We'll return to Arcadia once we've settled upon a site for our summer homes. No sooner. We mustn't be outdone. I know, I really don't care about you guys and your plight for looking for a house. My love, he's flown away on silver wings, and I've not heard a word from him since. Why, it seems like only yesterday he left me. Sob. Welcome to the aerodome, sir. The East Ivlis Company proudly offers passage aboard. Yep. Cool. I wish that was a teleport crystal, but it is not. So does this lead, like, straight out into the Sorobi Steeps, or is there another, like, thing? Okay. This is still the town for now. You talking to me? What? Going to Giruvegan? Where's that? Me, I prefer working to rambling and after a day of work and a night of drinking. Fair enough. What's with you? You looking for work? Sorry, boy, but the loads we carry are too heavy for a hume. Now, out of the way. Okay. Alright, I seem to have disturbed them. Ah, no, that's a fresh face here to work at the docks. Then you'd do well to speak to Redis. He's a busy man, though. If you get a chance, take it. Okay. Oh, hey, here's a teleport crystal. Jarwos, I found a gill. Are you kidding me? Me and me mates are off to make us pretty gill. What? No, don't get me wrong. All we do is ship cargo, you see? That pirate moniker is more of a tradition than a description. Sure. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yeah. I am broke. Give me this map, then. Fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Thank you. Thank you. I would love to buy the Sorobi Steep. God damn it. I would love to buy the Sorobi Steep, but, I'm poor. So long, Kupo. I thought to journey by Chocobo, Kupo. but the price is far too high. Gertie's a Moogle. We're supposed to stick together, Kupo. Oh dear, a very strange chocobo has gotten mixed in with my flock. I don't remember raising that bird. That is a cockatrice. But it seems happy enough here. I've tried to put it out, but it keeps coming back. Fascinating. Welcome to the Chocobo Stables. Only 800 gills. Should you wish to hire one, Kupo? No. Perhaps another day, Kupo. Should you ever need a Chocobo, you know where to find one. Yeah. Well, I'm fairly certain that, oh hey, it's you guys. Hello there. Well, did you find your kingly treasure? It's good to see you again. I've thought you lucky to escape that flying fiend's attentions with your life, but to best it, that's more than luck. Aha, true, true. Guess there's more to you than meets the eye, boy. Friendly word of advice, if you're going to the Cerobi Steppe, heed the weather. On days when it rains, the elementals come out to play, and take my word for it, there's little fun to be had in their games. Of course, you'll want to go prepared. Care to buy anything? Probably not. Oh, you do sell, like, just random shit, I guess. Kind of forgot. Nothing I want, because it's all a bunch of garbage. Oh, you sell Gishel Greaves, too, I guess. That's cool. And I don't think I can sell anything to make the money for, the Cerobi Steep map. Which is unfortunate. Actually, I don't need these anymore. All this shit? Fuck it. It's useless to me. Ooh. What is this? Oh my god! Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? Yeah, I found plenty of money. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna teleport to Ravenaster. I'm gonna try to do this damn side quest again. Final Fantasy 12 side quests. Because I want to make sure I do all of these stupid things. This is not the thing I was clicking on. Is it you? Are you the one I was using? Yes. Do 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 do. Alright. So I don't know why this goes here. Oops. Don't need this. I don't need that. I could do this. Maybe. You. Yeah. Send me to the bazaar, please. You can do the medallions, I think. Maybe, actually. I don't know. Change for me, I have seen much of the city, though I still have made few friends, and I am no closer to realizing my goal. I have not spoken of this to you before, but I came to Ravenaster to become more like my sister. She had grown tired of our life of isolation. Long ago she left, only later did I hear rumors she had come back, or she had come here. All this time my sister has been making her way through the world, while I lived in a sheltered piece of the wood. I would be as she is. Do you think it possible? It'll never happen. I see, so you think me too naive to follow in my sister's footsteps. Though you may speak the truth, I am not yet beaten. Is your sister really the one that, like, lives in the, Is that works with the clan. Wild. Followed my sister's example and left the wood, but it's not been an easy path for me to walk. I have much to think on. Cool. There's like one more thing I need to do with you, and I don't know when I can get that. Oh, I gotta defeat Roblin for this quest. Can't do that. I've already fucked that up. Do 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 do. Fuck. Some of these quests are confusing me. Here you defeated the Araman. Impressive, Kupo. The Tavern Master sends you this with his compliments. Well, thank you for helping me get a hold of that Araman offal. Makes for some awful good eats. Shut up. Here you defeated the Mandragoras. Impressive, Kupo. The friends of the Mandragoras sent you this with their compliments. Presented for the furtherance of our knowledge of the Mandragora family. Cool. So you now command 4 espers. Impressive, Kupo. Eric sends you this with his compliments. Extolling praise, my quill doth find delight. The lay I sing, your axe withal infused. The fuck did you say to me? Any new marks? Oh, ancient man of mystery. Is that Gilgamesh? Oh God. Many people reporting stolen swords of late. It's not safe to say anymore. Better to speak in person, Kupo. Yep. Sign of the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. And the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully and I'll tell you all the details. I'm listening. I've received reports that a certain sword has been stolen, Kupo, from whom, of course, I'm not at liberty to say. This individual accepted a challenge to single combat from an ancient man of mystery, but lost. The victor then absconding with his sword, Kupo. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. I had a feeling you might accept, Kupo. Now this individual is not so concerned with the stolen sword as he is with his stolen honor. He is a swordsman of some repute, you see, and has been so distraught he cannot sleep. He has nightmares about this ancient man of mystery. Can you imagine? He can't sleep, but still has nightmares. How terrible, Kupo. Forgive me, Kupo, I digress. Now, he met the challenge of this ancient man of mystery on a bridge, and I happen to know where this bridge is. Travel to Lusu Mines, Kupo. You should find your mark on one of the bridges within the mine. They say he's quick on his feet, this ancient man of mystery. Be sure to defeat him if you wish to fulfill the terms of the contract, Kupo. Oh, God. I don't even want to try this yet. Lately, there have been a number of incidents of hunters being attacked while out in the field. Take extra care, Kupo. Any new marks? What is Bolito? Oh, hey, it's one of these fucking owl things. Alright. It's a monster that can summon a sandstorm with the beating of its wings, or so I hear. Only determined hunters need apply. Yeah. The sign of the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo, and the petitioner is none other than me, Kupo. Listen carefully, and I'll tell you all the details. I'm listening. There's a rumor going about that has me concerned, Kupo. Talk of a monster wreaking havoc and mayhem. If you accept the contract, I can tell you more. I have only the vaguest information. Some of it may not even be true, Kupo. So I had to select a hunter most carefully, and I chose you, Kupo. Now, as for the details of the contract, in the damned Yensa Sand Sea, there are reports of a beast whipping great torrents of sand into the air. This commotion is said to be the source of some fierce sandstorms, Kupo. True or not, I cannot say, though I've never heard of such a monster. What else is it they say? Ah, yes, Kupo. To reach this monster, you have to pass through caves filled with quicksand. Yes, that's right, Kupo. The monster is known as Bolito. Bolito, Kupo. You may find nothing, but do give it a thorough search, Kupo. Alright, I'm scared of both of these. But at least Bolito I might be able to kill. Lately, there have been a number of instances of hunters being attacked. Yeah. So, you've signed on to hunt this Bolito down? You of all people? It's gotten into him, good ball. This hunter stalker everyone's worrying over. Looks like whoever it is a Bonga. I've seen all the evidence, and there's no doubt about it. To think a fellow Bonga could do such a thing. A Bonga, Kupo! Not something I wanted to bring up, but you have heard the rumors about Monade, haven't you? Oh, you're still here, Kupo? Yes, stories of this hunter-stalker are all too common of late. You must be especially careful on your hunt, Kupo. Cool. Gilgamesh. Wait, what? Wait, what? I've already accepted the hunt, though. I've accepted the hunt game. Why are you telling me it's here? It's not here. Yeah, I know. Bridge Lucy Mines, I know. No, fuck. No, let me leave. So is it still gonna tell me to be here? Yeah, okay. Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Strange. Whatever, I guess. Well, what do you think of the clan? Nice enough if you ask me. Yeah. Fuck. I might be able to hunt Bolito. I want to attempt Gilgamesh just to see what that fight's like. Because I know him from the mobile game, but the Gilgamesh in that game is not the same Gilgamesh as in this game. Technically. Oh, you know what else I need to do? While I'm here for my side quest stuff. Welcome home. I'm assuming home from work. I hope work went well. Well enough, I suppose. I hope your day went well. TLDR. Hope day good. Why use many word when few do trick? Who might you be? My errand is with Dahlin, so if you do not mind... Dahlin, this isn't one of the children you were telling me about, is it? What's up, Dahlin? As a matter of fact, it is Vaughn! I want you to hear what my friend has to say. I think you may be able to help him. I am Roken Mao. I have come from Nabudis to visit an acquaintance of mine, a man in whose care I left a most important object. Sadly, it would seem he succumbed to disease and passed away, only just recently, as Dahlin tells me. He must have known his death was near, as he took measures to see that this object would not fall into the wrong hands. I am most grateful. He split this object in 4 to lessen the chance of that any one person might come into possession of the whole. One of these he gave to Dahlin, who just now returned it to my keeping. The whereabouts of the others are not known to me. What I do know is that one of the 3 was given to a person, and the other 2 were hidden. I'm sure what I ask of you now is clear enough. I need you to find these objects and bring them to me. This is not a thing I would normally ask of a perfect stranger, but Dahlin tells me the children look up to you. Their knowledge may be the key. When I am in possession of all 4, then, well, we shall consider that when the time comes. The man I came to see lived in the North Sprawl's house, vacant now, by all accounts. I am not sure precisely where it is, but it may be worth the efforts to locate it. There might be some clue to aid in your search. Oh, I've nearly forgotten an essential detail. The item I'm looking for is a medallion. Should you find something that might be part of this medallion, pray bring it to me, my boy. Hey, I have a piece. Oh, you found the dull fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it here or not? No. Fucking, yeah, take it. I don't care. I have no use of the damn thing. Thank you. I cannot imagine what you endured to obtain this. You have my gratitude. I fought a couple flans. Oh, you have the blackened fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it here or not? I guess. I don't remember picking that up, but alright. Thank you. I cannot imagine what you endured to obtain this. You have my gratitude. So I'm missing one fragment now. Where is that quest at on this fucking list? So I have... Dull. Oh. Oh, weird. Okay, hold on. I need to find Macleo or Philo. Well, there's Philo. You looking for a medallion, Vaughn? What a coincidence. So are we. The street eaters are saying there was this man, what used to be a sky pirate. He came from Nabudis and was living in a house in the North Sprawl. They say he was weak even when he got here, and finally he up and kicked. But he had this medallion, say, really important to him. Only since he knew he was on his last legs, he hid it away. Never told a soul where. So there's a hidden medallion, what was owned by someone that what may have been a sky pirate. What better quest for the Buccaneers Brigade? Me and Kite split up to look for it, but it weren't nowhere in Lowtown or any of the shops up in Ravenaster. That just leaves the city streets. What still needs searching? Got any ideas? No. Talk to the curious woman outside the plaza in the Ravenaster Central section. Okay. Chat, I need you to pop out. Because I am going to be staring at this guy for a minute. Alright, yeah, this way. Talk to the curious woman outside the plaza. You. Doesn't look as though I'll find anything today. Oh, I'll beg your pardon. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Do you need something? Do you know me? I have this condition. I don't know who I am or why I'm here. I simply can't remember. Maybe talking to you would help. Alright, I'm listening. Must have been walking out in the desert. That's where I awoke. Fortunately, I could see the city gates, so I made my way here. But with no money, I had to resort to selling odds and ends and I find in the fountain, and I still can't answer the question, who am I? Who am I? The only thing I can recall is that someone gave me this necklace of Ravenaster make. Judging by its style, it is my only memento. The rest is a blank to me. The necklace itself seems quite ordinary. I would not expect it to have come from an armor shop or the like. If only I could find out who had given it to me, perhaps then I would remember more. Won't you help me, please? Yeah, I guess. Oops. Are you a bonga merchant? Reckon this is one of the best views down in Lowtown? Yeah, whatever. Just every bonga I'm gonna talk to. What about you? Used to be a skyherd, believe it or not. Ran into the hideous creature down in the Zertinan Caverns once. Thought I'd go check to see if it was still there. Didn't find a thing. Either my eyes were playing tricks on me or somebody did it for it. Are you talking about the fucking goat demon? Hate that stupid thing. Troubles of brewing, and it's put my friend here in a foul mood. People piling tragedy upon tragedy, all for greed's sake. If they learn to appreciate what they've got, that'd be the end of it, or so he tells me. Welcome to the Muthra Bazaar. What's the matter, my boy? You lost? Sorry, I just cry the wares. I don't sell them. Try somebody else. Fair enough. Speaking of trying somebody else, hey, do you... Yep. What do you got? Cat ear hood. Convert all license points. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not that great. Save the past traps. Don't care. Reduces physical damage taken when HP critical. Don't really care. There are 2 new magic spells here. Give. Me. Ooh. Interesting. Necklace? No, I don't think... Wait. One may have passed through my shop. What kind of necklace did you say it was? Yes, that sounds like the necklace, alright. Sold that one to an Imperial, I did. Maybe you know the one. He used to pace about the 2nd floor of the Sand Sea like he owned the place. That was before the order came down barring the Imperials from frequenting the tavern. I rarely see him there at all anymore. No doubt he's found a new place in town to while away the hours. I'm sure you can find him with a little legwork. Yeah, I'm sure. He seems to have not gotten very far from the Sand Sea. Oops. I don't know how the fuck this gets me a fragment. Don't stand there gaping like a codfish. Well, necklace. What's this about a necklace? So, this woman who's forgotten who she is. This necklace is hers, is it? Alright, boy, here's what you're gonna do. Bring her here. I want to meet her. If you're telling the truth, then we'll talk about this necklace. And if you're not, well, no telling what might happen to your little friends in Lowtown now, is there? So, before you go slipping out of town, be sure to say goodbye to your friends, huh? Philo! Got problems, Vaughn. We found this woman by the plaza. What doesn't even know her own name? Well, we couldn't just leave her there like that, so we took her in. But we can't exactly look after her forever. Sorry, did you need something? I need to see this woman. Oh, do you now? And what would Pinello have to say about that? I'm just teasing you, but what do you need to see her for? And Imperial wants to talk to her? You think he might know who she is? Well, I guess there's not much else to be done. You said he's waiting up in New Grease Magics, right? Go on ahead. We'll meet you there. Unless you want to come with us. Sure, let's go. You sure you aren't keeping anything from me, Vaughn? Never mind. I'll just ask Kites later. Well, I'll see you there, okay? Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Why are you giving me that look, boy? Don't tell me you brought this woman of yours. Well, let's see her then. Is it really you? Shyle? I could have sworn I'd seen you, but I thought it must be my eyes playing tricks on me. She told us everything. She came from Arcadia to visit her brother, then once she got here, she went for a walk in the desert to see the sights. But she passed out from the heat, and that's when she lost her memory. One of my friends visited Rabanastre, and she said she'd seen my brother wasting away in the pub. With Lord Vane as consul, I knew my brother would never get away with that for long, so I left for Rabanastre as soon as I could. So you came all this way to set me straight. Well, that settles it. From now on, I'll take pride in my work. I've been thinking about doing just that for a while, and well, if this isn't the perfect time to start, I don't know what is. It's fucking long ago, dude. Thank you ever so much for your help. I only wish there was some way I might repay you for your kindness. Didn't you say something about finding a part of the medallion in the fountain? How about that? Well, I don't see why not, though part of the broken medallion hardly seems a fitting gift, and I've only the one piece. That's okay, me and Kites didn't do much anyway. Should take it, Vaughn. You were looking for a medallion, right? Weren't you? Yeah, Vaughn. You're just gonna bring it back to whoever was trying to find it anyhow. You should take it. Yeah, we just thought it'd be neat to have something with what a real sky pirate used to have. Well, if that's settled, I'll give this to you, then. Thank you so much. Word. Thank you. Alright. Off to fucking what's-his-face. I love just fucking running around. Oh god. That's gonna be fun. Oh, wait, what level is this boss fight I'm working my way towards? Hold on. This side quest leads me to a boss fight that I may not want to do yet. I don't need to fight you. Oops. Already got you. Where the hell are you at on this damn list? There you are. What level are you, friend? 57. Well, I'm gonna continue to get this quest going, but I'm stopping after this. That's for damn sure. God, I have such a fucking crick in my goddamn neck. Sleeping in a car is not fun. Oh, you found the grimy fragment of the medallion. Well, are you going to hand it here or not? Here you go. Thank you. I cannot imagine what you endured to obtain this. Give my gratitude. Not much, actually. That was actually the easiest fragment, probably. I don't remember the other two. Actually, I remember the one was being a puzzle. That was stupid, but the other two I don't remember. This is the fourth and final fragment. These once made up the Medallion of Bravery, forged in Abu Dis, you know? Such medallions were only given to those who had demonstrated their bravery. I should think you have proven yourself, yes? Should the mood strike you, you should come to Nabudis. If he also deems you worthy, we may have a new medallion bearer, yes? Well, it is high time I be off. You have been a tremendous aid, my boy. Thank you. Alright, curious fellow he is. I wonder what all this business is about, eh? Still, you've come this far, my boy. Might as well see it through. We'll see. It's, I need to be, like, somewhere closer to 57 with everybody before that happens. I am not there. Alright, I can... I'm gonna go back to Arcades right fast and get the, Yeah, I'm not doing... And then the Nabrius Deadlands is too difficult at the moment. But I can do this, so... I can get this last bit. Where am I? Take me away. It's not really the Paradise City, but it's something. I need to go find Otto in the, old Arcades. I need to go use the bathroom, is what I need to do. I also need to go get my jacket. Cold. And I have that option. I'll be back in a minute. Fuck. Hate everything. I'm slowly gonna become a person that enjoys wearing fucking jewelry like this. Because these are... Especially with the bracelet, because a lot of bracelets I used to have were never comfortable to wear, so I just... A lot of the reason I didn't wear a lot of shit like that was just because it wasn't comfortable. This way, I guess. But this, I love this, like, necklace a lot. Alright, time to find Otto. Are we... Yeah. Hello? Nervous. Broken. Frustrated. None of you guys match the name I'm looking for. Fallen. With your help, I've made myself a pretty bit of coin of late. Many thanks, boy. Hope to do business with you again soon. Haha. Vermin. Naysayer. Despairing. Is your name Otto? Yes, it sure is. See this? 'Tis a wedding band of moon silver. You didn't have to give me this. Why, your words alone give me joy enough. What are you staring at? Something against cross-class relations? You think that two people from different backgrounds can't share true love? I'll have you know that when I first came down... Oh, you're the person that fucking... one couple was talking about for some reason. When I first came down here, it was her who took me in. Without her, I'd still be in a gutter somewhere, friendless. Kindness like hers you won't find up there in the city, mark my words. There's no place for it. Can't you see? Or are you blinded by your chops? So I said, to the underworld with class, to the underworld with status, and I proposed. Her favorite stories, The Prince on the Moon, see? So I'm giving her a ring made of moon silver. What, you don't think that's from... You're looking for moon silver? A medallion? Well, why didn't you say so? I had to take a chunk off for the ring, but if this will suffice, it's yours. Sorry, it's hard to get a worded edgewise when you're being an asshole about it. I don't get... You look at me and think I give a damn about who the hell you like? I don't. Do you. Alright, back to... where the fuck was he? Okay, magic shop, got it. I just fucking realized that Crypto and Feywild cursed. He can't speak his own name. Crypto is Feywild cursed, I'm assuming. You talking, What are we talking about here? Hold on. I need more detail. I can assume... Okay, I assume the Apex. His name has been said, is the problem there? I forget who says it. Somebody says his name, and I don't remember who. It's either Watson... Or Caustic? Those two know who he is, though. For sure. They've asked that you not make me speak of this. I told you I sold the Moon Silver Medallion for. Yeah. What, you have found the medallion? Might I please? Yeah, here you go. Thank you. Without this, I would have been in great disfavor with the Frog King. But what is this? It is broken. No, this is most unusual. A piece has been taken away, yet the medallion is somehow stronger. This warmth. This is true love. I believe this medallion has been in the presence of a great love. Though its form be diminished, it is rather as if it had been made whole. Return now to the king. I am in your debt. My gratitude be with you. Did you say Frog King, by the way? Okay. I'm trying to think now of all the Apex characters. Like, the only one who doesn't seem to have an actual name, as far as I can tell, might be Bloodhound. Because I think everybody else's name has been said via the comics or whatever in lore. I believe. Because Bloodhound, I don't think is that person's name. But I could be wrong in that matter. Alright, I'm done with this quest. Moving on. Alright, I need to go to Rabinaster. Let's go this way. Okay, because Revenant's actual identity and name is known. Fuse is known. Horizon, Rampart, Mirage, they're all known. Caustic, Bangalore, Lifeline, Gibby. Yeah, I think everybody's pretty much known. What am I doing? Rabinaster. Man, my brain is not in Final Fantasy now. Do you have an actual name, Bloodhound? Real name, unknown. Cool. Bangalore, real name, Anita Williams, yep. Because Crypto's... Yeah, hold on. Crypto, what is your real name? Nope, I'm not trying that. I will butcher the shit out of that. Pathfinder doesn't count because he's a robot, right? Caleb Cross. Yeah. Bloodhound's like the only one. We're not going to count our Warforged friend here. Well, technically, Pathfinder's real name is Marvin, so... That's just because that's his fucking... model. Yeah, so Bloodhound's a fey creature. Empathy counts to me. From Rabbinaster to Nalbina. Let's go Leisurecraft. Shut up! Shut up! I didn't want you to fucking. I didn't want anyone to point it out. I hate the Fae, and yet I end up siding with the Fae in every game I play. Not my fault their abilities are good. I don't even know what, because it's not, that's not me being a hypocrite. Yeah, shut up, I don't care. Because, like, have I already been on this one? You should let your guard down aboard these airships, but danger is always lurking, even here. First rule of adventuring is keep your eyes open. Yeah, cool. Travel the world seeking adventure, that's our leader standing over by the window, grim strong, but just like an adventurer should be. Football, he's always helping me out, Football. I hope I can help too. When we reach the desert, high adventure on the sands, gotta pull my own weight. You are the personality of my fucking Moogle. I am drawn to the Fae, and I hate them. What is wrong with me? Here, there's a huge dungeon in Albina that hardly anyone makes it out of in one piece, anyway. It makes the blood run cold, it does. Probably not. I might need to buy more of these stones at some point, but whatever. I will deal with that when I get there. This High Arcana. Your greatest enemy is your own carelessness. The world teems with trouble. You can leave the Feywild, but the Feywild doesn't leave you. The world teems with trouble. Never know when it might come knocking. Alright. Weird. Oh, Jesus. I absolutely hate myself. I've been made to realize can't find me friend anywhere. You don't suppose I got on the wrong airship? That'd be fine. How do you do, wouldn't it? Leave me be. I'm in no mood for talk. Yep. I have a touch of air sickness, please, boy. Just leave me be. It's because of the reconstruction and being all these Sikh and Bongo aboard. I mean, it's not helping me relax, I'll say that. Are you racist? I thought I'd contracted to be a keeper of books, but somehow they changed the agreement. They expected me to do heavy labor at the fortress. I don't know how, but they cheated me. I can't work out under the sun like that. I won't. What was I to do but run and hide? You've heard of Theodora the Highborn, I presume. The epic tale of romance and intrigue set against the backdrop of an Albina fortress. To think I'll soon walk the halls and byways of the novel. I cannot wait. No one ever said it would be easier in 11, but there are limits to what a man can take. How many times have I left the cruise in Albina? How many times have I gone dragging myself back? Man can't live without Gil in his pocket. I had the most vivid dream that I was thrown into the dungeons in Albina, my body wasting away to nothing. Ever since, I've walked the true path on my mother's soul. Just thinking on that dream is enough to keep me honest. Thought I could... Oh, you... Alright, shut up. Go, Paul. Do. Nalbina may be hot, but I can stand if there's guild to be had. It's this dungeon talk that has me worried. I mean, really? Dungeons? Whoever heard of a city with dungeons? Straight out of a mummer's farce, that. Hope I don't regret this. Interest in a frothy muggo's scuttlebutt? Nalbina, my good man. One Nalbina coming right up. Truth be told, I don't have fond memories of that place. I just crossed the deserts, not a guild in my name. Barely made it there alive. Pretty girl found me, brought a skin of the finest water I'd ever drunk, like an oasis on my lips it was. Dope. Friend of mine was sent off to Nalbina, a petty offense. Ought to have been able to pay a fine and be done with it, turn of ill luck. Luckily, he managed to get out somehow. Saw him toiling away last time I was passing through Nalbina. Better than rotting in a dungeon. Ah, you must be the lad Ronde mentioned the other day. This is, what, your second airship? I doubt you've the funds to see this through. We're sure to win. How may I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port. I have a letter from Anne. From Anne? My sister Anne? Well, I'm Liddy. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, you said you had a letter for me? Yeah. Flowers this year, eh? I suppose that would make Mother happy. But what manner of glamour has you out delivering letters for my sister? Well, no matter. Here's the letter back. You've still some sisters to go. Good luck. Store leads to our guest cabins. If you'd like to retire until you should, yep. Hey, Liddy. Let me, fucking rest. Interesting. This isn't on the list. But it's a vice versa. So maybe... Okay. So maybe it's one or the other. So Ravenaster to Nalbina or Nalbina to Ravenaster. And then Ravenaster to Arcades. Or Arcades to Ravenaster. However you want to do that. This guide has Ravenaster misspelled, and it's just Nabanaster. Which is pretty funny to me. Wasn't there people here that also had... Ah, fuck. I think they're outside, actually. Hold on. Where's the door? To help let me out. Two, 4, 6, 8. Sir? Yes, that last adventurer was good, quite good. My page is growing number. You were watching me. Here to send me back to my workshop, are you? What's this? You're just an ordinary adventurer? Ah, yes, an adventurer. An adventurer. The fuck is wrong with you? Could I chew your ear for a moment? I promise not to hold you for long. I'm a writer of bestiaries by hobby and trade, and Nalbina is an excellent place to pick the brains of wandering adventurers as they pass. The trouble comes in learning of more rare, powerful beasts. Half who see them run, and the other half never make it back. Quite a quandary. So the idea struck me to petition hunts for these monsters. Not bad, eh? Oh, you're here about my bill for Goliath. Splendid, splendid. You're willing to go and fight this monster, eh? Yeah. He's a good lad, I'll tell you what I know, though it's precious little. Goliath is a golem that walks the halls of the Necro Hall of Nabudis. Good. They say it's most easily found when entering from the Deadlands. It's fierce and dangerous. But what's a little danger in exchange for another page to add to my bestiary, eh? Good luck. Good. That makes me happy. There was another one. Hi, Jovi, are you good? Snort, squeal, sniff. My hero, he's gone. Wee. Yeah, to finish your side quest, I have to go kill fucking Roblox. Who the fuck? Was it you, maybe? Or was it you? Might be you. I haven't slept in days. I can't sleep. A bill. Ah, right, the bill. It's just like I wrote. Every night the same dream. A death slice waiting to seize my soul. Will you help me? Will you rid me of this demon? Sure. I don't know why I made you so nonchalant about it, I guess. Who would have thought I'd be so happy just to find someone to listen to my story? Where to begin? I suppose I've no one to blame but myself. Not long ago, I went to the Necro Hall of Nabudis. Of course you did. Looking to find weapons, anything. Alright? I was grave robbing, I admit it. Tales of the Reapers of Nabudis are far known, the spirits of warriors who could not defend their king in life, so fight on in death. It's said they became death sights, haunting anyone foolish enough to plunder the slain. They're just stories, I said, but ever since when I close my eyes to sleep, it's there, waiting. Surrender the axe. They say it weakens its victims before taking his soul, and I don't know how much longer I can hold on. You must kill it, and quickly. I'm sure you'll see it where I found the axe. I entered the ruins and went down a stairway. I walked further in, then took another stairway up. It is deep within the ruins, and I know it's much to ask, but I've nowhere else to turn. Please, I don't want to die. It's a bit heavy there, boss. I have a lot of license points. Oh, ribbon. I need to look up where to find the ribbons. Alright. Balthair, pretty soon you get a second board. Congratulations. Ribbon! Oops. I think everybody knows ribbon now? Question mark? Zodiac. And Sanguined. I need to look up where these, like, fancy things are at, too. Oh, wait, nope. Ash, you still need to learn ribbon. Book. How did Balthier get... He must have just, like, less shit than everyone else. Because Fran is just as close. It's weird. I don't quite understand. Telekinesis. Because I know our Bosch is, like, close to being done. Because I gave him a double, point thing for a while. Also, I wanted to look at my hunts again. Because I want to see where... So, I need to find this one in the Death Sands. You're in the whatever place. Oh, Furman has a fucking thing. God damn it. So I'll be posted. So there's 2 people in Arcades I need to talk to again still. You guys are at the Necro Hall. Gilgamesh and Bolito, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there's a fucking side quest here. Hold on. Not that. You. Head to the West Barbican Zone of Nalbina Forest and find July. What? The Nalbina Forest? The fuck do you mean by that? There's no Nalbina Forest. Huh? Help, I am confusion. Oh! Cool. Alright, missed this side quest. Neat. Alright, so I gotta do these 3 hunts for these people, and then I can do this, side quest thing. Which sucks, because I don't think I can feasibly do any of that, so... Moving on. Oh, wait, can I do that? Hold on. Teleport back to Ravenaster. Oh. Now being a forest. Fortress! This fucking guide. These people fucking misspell so much shit. Holy fuck. That's funny. I hate that this is like the most... well put together fucking thing. But it's missing some very crucial fucking details. And, it misspells so much shit, so I get very confused. Almost got one shot. That's unfortunate. Hey, can I kill you? Ooh, wait, hold on. You are gonna be healing him because of that stupid shit. Oh, you're immune to fire? Question mark? God damn it. Hit my D-pad. What about water? Are you immune to that too? You are. Alright, well, silent shot. There we go. Oh, hey. Well, I need to finish this fight so I can get Bosch out. Because he's next to level up. Bye. Kill the elemental! Why did I stop shooting? I'm firing on this thing. Glad I can feasibly kill those things now. Feather of a flock. I don't know if I looted anything over here. That's not a... No, it can't be. Yeah, it had to be, it had to be something like this that I sold. I'd like to equip my fire shot again, because this apparently does a lot of damage to this guy. What is this? A lot of money. What is this? Money. What is that? Hey, the thing I'm looking for. Oh. Return all cockatrice. Receive 2 high ethers. Okay, well, I need to find the fuckers. Bang. Bang. Ah, yes, a remedy. For what? Who knows? Money! Head to the Dalmasca. Can I do this? Yeah. Yeah, I can do this. Alright. To the Easter Sand. Potion seller. South Bank Village. Alright, I got quite the journey ahead of me. Burb. 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 I'm just being an asshole. What did I say I was gonna give Balthier as a second thing? I may have already fucking forgotten. Well, let me do this. What was I gonna make you as a secondary? Red Battle Mage? Maybe? Oh, you don't get extra slots, though. That kind of sucks. It's gonna be maces and shit. Maces, shields. I think the only good thing coming out of this is, like, the magic. Because if I do this... You get heavy armor. Woo. You get some magic. Woo. You get a bunch of spears. But I wouldn't make you use that. I don't know. Because I think I was gonna give, what's her fuck this. Ash was gonna become a monk. Because I think that would be the most helpful for her. Would just make the most sense to. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna become a red battle mage. Fuck it. I'm not gonna think too much on it. Mystic armor. That's funny. I need 90 to finish you off. Need a lot of LP for you. I don't need to go this way. Bitch. You scared the fuck out of me, dude. Cactus! cactus. Goodbye, cactus. Alright. I want to see Tori, but I ain't going nowhere near that bleeding Nathel. I ain't thick. Wouldn't do for a member of the guild to get lost, would it, Kupo? But it's easy to lose one's way in the desert. A map is a must, Kupo. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo? What a shame, Kupo. You already own all the maps I have for sale. Where the fuck's the other birds? Oh. Assassin. Across the river? Who will you put on the ferry? Nathel. Let's go, Nathel. Here, boy. Oh, it's the wolf. I get it. Understandably that the cockatrice is a little afraid of the wolf. Nathel ain't nowhere to be seen. Now there's nothing stopping me from popping over to the North Bank and seeing Tori. Cross the river. Seen the cockatrice in the village? Its name's Sassin. Comes around every now and again. I think it's friends with Tori. Should help Sassin cross the river to see her poor Assassin's. But poor Sassin's scared to death of Nathel, so it won't be easy. Errol. Come on, Errol, let's go. So I think Nathel and Errol will be distracted. Cross the river. Yes, I know. I'm working on it. Everybody else gets to cross, and then we bring Sassin over. Here we go, Sassin. That's a good boy. Borb. There goes Borb. I blew and missed you, Tori. What's it gonna take to get you to settle down with me, eh? Well, if it isn't Sassin, run away from Giza again, have you? Terra must be worried sick. What's Terra gotta do with it? This is between you and me, Tori. You're always trying to avoid it, but enough's enough. It's time to listen to your heart. Glad you came all this way to see me, but think of your poor friends back in Giza. It's not fair to them. Think how Terra must feel. Oh, I have the fucking feather, so it's letting me know what they're saying. They can't understand the bird, but I can. You know you're the only cockatrice for me, Sassin. Now be a good boy and head back home to Giza, alright? I'm your favorite. Honest? Sure you ain't pulling me leg? You don't fancy Ren or Moomer? You know you're my favorite, Sassin. You're your dad. I'm only a blinking favorite. Me. Woo-hoo-hoo. I better hurry back to Giza and announce our plans for the wedding. Alright, Sassin. Off to Giza with you now. Give my best to Terra and Dania. I'll be waiting. Can't hardly wait to see the look on everyone's face when I give them the good news, though. Woo-hoo-hoo. Thanks for your help, son. I'd never have gotten close enough to propose without you. Here's a little something for your trouble. Did you help Sassin reach the North Bank? That couldn't have been easy. You can be a bit of a chicken at times. Take this for your trouble. Thank you for the Coke Blade. Even though I think I already have the fucking Koga Blade. Yep, I have 2 of the bastards now. Dope. Alright, off to... across the river. Yep. Let's see, the Lull of the Land, Jahara. Alright, can do that. Ooh, actually, I'm just gonna teleport. Fuck that. It's a lot of walking if I just start walking that way. Boop. Jahara. Alright, Lull of the Land. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Alright, so... someone named... I'm assuming the chicken's name is Shuri. Where is it? What the fuck is going on here? Man, you're a big chicken. Hello, Shuri's my name, and pecking it stuffs my game. Nah, not to worry, I ain't gonna peck you. Just having a laugh, isn't it? Me, I live with the nomads back in Giza, normally, I mean. But I got it into me head to find out how the other half live, so I thought I'd come here. Didn't realize how far it was, but I got here in the end and met a load of them nice Garifs. Cor, what about them masks, eh? Wish I had one. Okay. You can speak the tongue of the cockatrice, then ask this one why it has come here. I have asked. You can speak with the cockatrice? How amazing. Why did you not say this sooner? There is a wood to the southeast of here where the mist is uncommonly thick. Even its flowers is perilous to man. If you would pass through that wood, be wary of places where the mist runs thickest. Cockatrices wandered to our village from its manor. I do not think it is wild. Who is raising cockatrices near here? This creature that has appeared deep in the caves, it is truly a threat. It leads to the other creatures. It leads the other creatures against us. What? You've defeated it? Adramelech? The Roth has been... The Roth? Has been beaten. It is hard to believe. He's a creature of legend, of fable. To battle a myth and win, it is remarkable. I've heard the nomads of Giza herd cockatrices as much as we heard nanas. I wonder, do they eat them? I wonder, do they taste like chicken? A cockatrice. Why do I feel I've seen it somewhere before? Our war chief speaks little and smiles less, but he is a kind person. He is stubborn, yes, but all in the village know of his prowess. Yet to watch him now, it is sadness. He is in pain, unable to forget the past mistake. There are many in the village who think me not fit to be a war chief. Of course, this is so. I am not like my brother before me, who was skilled in ways of leading warriors. Yet the Catoblepis I shall slay. It is my duty to the village. Leave my brother, he's the war chief, wears his responsibility too heavily. He thinks he must do all himself, yet there is not one of us who is all-powerful, thus we rely on our companions to make up for our shortcomings. If only he could see this. Can't wait till I can fight the Catoblepis. Alright, I think I need to go talk to somebody else. Great Chief is a good... Yeah, walk softly. Shut up. The Garif have ever walked in history's shadow. Soon even the humans will forget us, and we will remain only in legend. No, do not pity us, for this is how it should be. In our village, time passes slowly. If you shouldn't tire on your journey, come and rest here. The land will renew you, body and spirit. The burden you carry, it is heavier than most. Rest when you can. Who the fuck do I talk to about this damn chicken? Oh, it came from Giza Plains. From the lands of Giza, the Giza nomads, yes? This is quite a journey for such a bird. Please, tell the great chief that we have a visitor from the villagers of the Giza Plains. Why the fuck couldn't I talked to the chicken first before I talked to you? Why couldn't I just tell you that then? The visitor from Giza. I will not do to let her leave empty-handed. I'm quite indebted to the nomads there. I would ask a favor of you. Would you deliver this to our guest for me, and also pass on my regards to Bernoa, elder of the nomads? Oh, it's a bird. A present from the great chiefs itself? For me, little old Shuri? You're having a laugh, ain't you? You serious? Blimey. A present from the Gareth chieftain, eh? Core, them Gareths don't know how to treat a lady, isn't it? What are you saying? Just wait till I tell the others about this. That ought to ruffle a few feathers. Yeah, a present? If you told the great chief, I thank you. Now, sure, you can return to Giza with your gift. I'm sure your family waits for you. Blah. There goes Borb. Glad to see the cockatrice safely on its way. Many thanks to you for your help. I had heard rumors of this device that allows one to speak with the cockatrice, but never did I expect you to go to find one. The feather of the flock, it is called. Oh, how I wish there was such a thing for Nana. The beak of the herd, maybe? Well, at least the mystery of the cockatrice is solved. I thank you. Here, for you. Platinum dagger, which I'm not going to use, because I don't think anybody else knows daggers. But it's pretty good. 83. Yeah, wow, that's only like 4 less than my ninja swords. Anyway, heading to Urut Village. Man, I fucking froze on that one. Save. This will give me a bow, and maybe that's better for... Maybe it's good? I don't know. Teleport. There. Go ball! Where is Chicken Friend? I want to talk to Chicken Friend first. Wonder if Chicken Friend is up by where I need to be. Maybe. Chicken! Heavier bird won't stop staring. She don't look very happy with me. Wonder what's up with her. Nothing serious, I hope. Bjorn, huh? Pretty name, hmm? I hate seeing a fellow bird so miserable. Maybe I could do something to cheer her up a bit. God, it's so difficult to read your language. When says this cockatrice come? These beasts too know loneliness? Oh. Find a cherry-hued pebble. It'll make for a fine gift. Ah. Refer to the map to find the fuck you. Alright, I'm looking for sparkly rocks on the ground. Great. Lord knows my blind ass is going to be able to find this easily. Well, under my promise to Nira, you need not worry over me. Would you know how these things have come to pass? I was still a wood warder, new maid, but my sister Rael wished to see me excel. This is why she charged me with the salve maker's escort. I thought this burden too great, but as the sister of the warder chief, expectations for me were high. My injury weighed heavy on my sister, but I did not want to leave her side. I sought Hala, leader of the salve makers, for guidance. She heard my words and opened for me the path of the salve maker. My decision is made. I will tell my sister that I prepared the vision dust and been accepted as a salve maker. We have not talked for many years. I only hope she will forgive me. Okay. Hey, anybody seen any sparkly rocks? Looking for some pebbles. And not of the fruity variety. Well, maybe. Man, this is awesome. Where the fuck? Was I supposed to talk to Mjorn again? I feel like I'm supposed to... Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Back I go. No common stones. They sometimes rain down with the afternoon showers or during thick morning fogs. They cannot be carried beyond the village, for they vanish. The pebbles can only exist here, not unlike the Vieira. Seems to show interest in the dewdrop pebbles. Should you find some, would you bring them here? Them sparkly pebbles ain't half pretty. Are they? Shame you can't take them out the village. Hang about, how the heck do I know that? And just how many of those blinking things do I need to fetch to cheer up Mjorn then, huh? I accepted Alja as an apprentice. The warder chief came to me. She asked me to watch over her sister. And Nira can be meddlesome, but I know she means well. She's alone at a distance. She watches our comings and goings with the clarity that those of us involved cannot. Sea just carried furthest on the rough winds. Where it lands matters little, so long as it finds fertile soil in which to take root. You said words at me, that's for sure. Alright, so maybe now I can find the sparkly bits. There. Yeah. There's one. That's gonna be annoying, actually. Hopefully I don't have to return it every time I find it. Is there a sparkle? There's a sparkle over there. I seize it. A turquoise pebble. Make for... That light, what is it? A stone? Can you please hand that to me? Thanks. I appreciate it. Apparently I was too short for it. I need more sparkles. Do I need to, like... Alright, I'm just gonna find the... Oh, hey, there's sparkle. I'll find, like, 7 of them. Inventory. Key items. Negative. Loot. Loot. Alright, I'm at 4. I need 3 more at least. Huh. Alright. That area doesn't count. Got it. Users, blah blah blah. Each Viera takes an apprentice to guide and instruct. The bond they share is strong and not always untroubled, vexing, is it not? In my solitude I am free of such burdens. I sometimes count myself lucky. Thank you for coming to my aid. Yeah, question. I need more rocks? What do you think to find here? Do you think not at all? Is it this sluggish wit that gives you Hume such resilience? Intriguing. Head empty. Alright. There's another one. I don't even care anymore. I just want these shiny rocks, damn it. But of course, I gotta be like fucking right up against it for it to show up, apparently. Sometimes. Okay. Yeah, there has to be more up here. So then she got me out of the house today. Oh, shit. Imagine going out. Couldn't be me. I think that's all of them. Yeah, 7. And the first one I turned in would have been the 8th. Oh, wait. There we go. Nope, that's 8. Alright, we're good. The fuck was that? Oh, was it you? I don't give a shit. You're not a pebble. Sparkly pebbles ain't half pretty, blah blah blah. This piece seems to show an interest in the pebbles. I thought I might show it more should I find any. I believe its memory is lost. Looking at a dewdrop's pebble seems to be some help, though. It is close now to remembering. I can feel it. Sparkle, sparkle. I'm bloomin' sure I'm forgetting something. Oh, what the heck was it? Oh, I'd forgot me bleeding beak if it weren't screwed on. I'm gonna go crackers trying to remember. I believe its memory is lost looking... Thank you. I think this should be enough to help our visitor. Gather many dewdrop pebbles, enough even to make a pendant, I would think. Sparkly pendant? Now where have I heard that before? Oh, I can't sodden well remember. Mirren, love, them sparkly pebbles. Have you remembered? As a matter of fact, I have everything from the start to finish. I was gathering sparkly pebbles because I thought they'd make a nice pendant, see? Only trouble was they'd vanish every time I tried to take them out of the village. So I had a bit of a think, and I thought, what if I got them out so fast they wouldn't know they'd gone? And that's when I made break for it. The rest is memorable. You are lucky to have been caught on the tree. Lucky, too, that its limbs held fast. A fall from this height would have been fatal. When the wood warders reached you, you were quite unconscious. And now I'd better be on my way. They'll be wondering where I've got to. Oh, and that Terra girl's such a little darling. Wouldn't want to worry her any more than I have already. She can be a bit sensitive, see? A kindred spirit. Now don't go talking like that, girl. You're a grown woman. You've got to keep your head held high. How's about I give you all them sparkly pebbles I found, eh? How'd you like that? Now then, I really should get going. It's back to good old Giza for this bird. Ta for all your help with them pebbles, darling. I'd have never remembered Terra without them. Cheerio. The promise of chocolate. You tame the Yoichi bow. Is that bow better than the burning bow? Or the trader's bow? Oh my god. Yeah. Fran, you're gonna do so much damage. It's great. Alright, off to Balfenheim. Poof. Here. Toward the Seabreeze Lane and Balfenheim Port. I am here. Talk to Chocobo Wrangler. Oh, yeah. The fucking cockatrice is right there. Oh, dear. A very strange Chocobo. But it seems happy. What a strange feather. Did you hear something? Who said that? You heard me. I'm a Chocobo, isn't it? Just because a bloke's on a short side don't make them no blooming cockatrice. People these days, eh? No respect. And they're even worse back in Giza. Can't do nothing. Go for a stroll and they stick your back in a pen. Put up with it for years, but when I saw me chance I was off, and I ain't never going back. Not that they'll find me out here, of course. Did you just hear that? How odd. I wonder what it was. Kopo. Now that's an odd-looking Chocobo. Say, is it cheaper to hire one of those, Kopo? Hey, Gertie, how much to hire that funny-looking Chocobo? Actually, I've never seen that Chocobo before in my life, Kopo, but I'll take a gill for it. Kopo, that's cheap! Well, I'm off, Kopo. On the road again at last. Blimey. What's your game then, eh? I ain't going nowhere, mate. I'm happy here, thanks for asking. Hey, this is for you, Kopo. If you hadn't noticed this Chocobo when you did, I never would have gotten out of here. Let's go, Kopo. Giddy up. Hey, that's below the belt, that is. You know how I can't resist a good giddy up, didn't ya? Somehow you're new. What's a poor bloke to do? Alright, have it your way, whatever makes you happy. Wouldn't want you unhappy, would I, blinking cheek? Corey, it ain't half... I hate talking. I hate these birds. Hard being a Chocobo, squawk. God, these birds suck. I'm assuming Defender is a shield. Oh, what the fuck is it? What's Defender? Defender is a great sword. Oh my. Oh, that does 2... Oh, that does 7 more damage. I actually don't lose anything with this. Alright. Sold. Alright, next is back to Arcades. Fuck. don't know what this tumulus is. I think it's a hammer or something stupid. I don't know. I don't want it. That's all I know. Central section. I think I need to go over here. See, you've sandwich up. Would you care to go to Central now, sir? Take me, please. That is a big bird. Who'd have thought something so big and ungainly can move so fast? Clear the air. The cockatrice is dangerous. I tackle it myself, but it's big as well as nasty. If only there were a way to communicate with cockatrice. Maybe I could talk them down. Oi, that ain't no way to be looking at a bird. Better stay away if you don't fancy a pecking. Need me grub if I'm gonna make something of myself. And I better start making some of myself soon, while I still got me feathers, isn't it? Yeah, you heard me. Cockatrices can make something of themselves, and I'll prove it. I'll be one of them belly weathers. You see if I won't. Don't know how, though. Ain't about what if I was to find a proper classy fella and get itched, yeah? That ought to do it. That do it. No trouble. Now then, how'd I find a classy mate? I saw a prim cockatrice in old Arcades. Oh, really? Yeah, Old Town, you say? Well, he does sound classy. I bet he's right tough with blue blood and everything. Probably down in old Arcades helping the poor or something. To very much, darling. Well, I'd better get off and meet this handsome monk then, ain't I? Ta-ra! Fucking Jesus Christ, I don't like talking. Just don't. Have this for your trouble, will you? Go on, don't be shy. Take it. Take it for I change me mind. Thanks for the tumulus? Oh, that was it. I already talked to the bird in old Arcades. Alright, well, I'm done here. Sweet. Proceed to the north end of Rabanaster. Okay. Rabanaster, my good crystal. Nope. Nope. Yes. Alright. Last bird. And then I go to Giza, hopefully during the dry, and claim my reward. Proceed to the north end of Rabanaster. I love me a good burb hunt. Alright, where the fuck is it? There a burb over here? There sure is. Hello, burb. Goodbye, burb. Where'd he go? Is he still in the north end, or where the hell did he go? Oh, there you are. Ooh, you're a fast boy. Oh my god. You son of a bitch! Ah! Oh, you're annoying little fucker. Come here. I just want to talk. I promise I won't make you into chicken fucking nuggets. I mashed the button. Oh, I turned you around, you son of a bitch. Gotcha! What's all this? Are you ruffling my feathers? Yes. No, wait! I meant to say no. You little bastard. You little bastard. Hate this bird. Ah, come on. I had you, and now I fucked it up. Not you, you douchebag. Leave me alone. I want the bird. Give me the bird. God damn it. Too early. Wow. Fuck, I turned you around on accident. Oops. God damn it, let me fucking... I had you once and I can't do it again. You son of a bitch bird. Stop running. Please. Just want to talk. Too early. Go back this way. Oh, come on. Bullshit. No, why are you running? Go back that way. No, 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 no. Go back. Can't see camera. We'll get you. No, no, come on. The camera fights me. Oh, you stupid bird. Let me talk to you. And of course I pressed the wrong fucking dialogue option. No, don't go that way. Ah, way too early. Yeah, go back that way. This is, like, much easier if I do it this way. No! Not early enough. God damn this fucking bird. This is stupid. This is dumb. I hate it. Go back. What? The fucking eye was on him. Oh no. God, camera! Go back that way. Come on, man. What the fuck? I'm like right there every time and it's not giving it to me. You're a son of a bitch. Danny, you have rated me in an interesting moment. I am chasing a bird. How's it going? How was stream? I hope well. For fuck's sake. I'm losing my mind. What were you playing? Yeah, thanks for the...
Oh, to be fair, I should have made that 13 hours and 24.
Thank you for the 100 bits, High Tide. I appreciate it.
Shit. No, is that right? We're supposed to be back
Appreciate
at
it a
12?
lot.
Fuck. Hold on.
God damn it! Thank you for the 100 bits, Danny. Oh my god, this bird's gonna drive me insane. I've just been sitting here chasing a bird. Thank you for the 101 bits. We'll get you, you stupid bird. Don't. I had it once. Picked the wrong option to talk to it. And now I can't get him again. Oh my god, this bird is maddening. At some point, I'm gonna play Back for Blood again. Come on. Give me the bird. Not him, I don't care. God, too early. Go back that way. No, I don't care. Don't talk to me. Try to catch a bird. Stop the bird. Maybe I'll want to talk to you. I'm just constantly waiting on having a whole 4 stack. Yeah. Yeah, from what I've heard, that game is, oh my god, is rough, even on, like, Recruit, if you aren't, like, a full 4 stack. Jesus Christ, why are you sprinting so much? Oh my god, I was on you, and I wasn't ready to be on you. This has been my life for the past, like, 10 minutes. Just chasing a bird. God damn it. Go back that way. No. No. Don't even know if I hit this one. Give me the bird! Game! Oh my god! I'm losing my mind. Why are you still sprinting? Sprint the other way. I hit the button. I hit the button. Wish I could cast haste outside of combat. No! Do forgive me for running away as I did. Since departing from my home on Giza Plains, I've been gripped by the most horrific paranoia. As it happens, I recently came of age, whereupon I found myself in dire need of a mate. Sadly, Giza's candidates were underwhelming. So I quit those desolate plains and soon found myself set upon by beasts intent on eating me, humans intent on selling me, barbarians all. Then it all became clear. Shit, she was the one. And she had returned to the plains. Then I, too, would go home. Good. I hate these birds. What? At Fane of the Path of Eltree to... What the fuck are you on about, guide? Oh, I already did that. Yeah, that's fine. Back to Giza, maybe? I think I'm finally done with this stupid side quest. That was the worst. Of all of them. Where am I? Ugh. Back to Giza, and hopefully it's not raining, but who knows. We sure don't. Oh, it's not raining. Dope. Oh, is this... What the hell? Interesting. It's not as cool as, what's it called? Have all your chickens returned? Figured they'd be somewhere with lots of people. I'm still worried for the ones that haven't come back yet, though. Portera's been miserable, but she shouldn't blame herself. If she keeps looking after them sooner or later, she'll come to understand them. It's my fault all the cockatrices ran away. They must have been mad because Dania wasn't looking after them. Sniff. If I'd only had a magic feather of my own. With one of those, you can talk to cockatrices just like they were people. You're supposed to be able to find those feathers out in Giza, but I've never seen one. Shuri, Rumor, Chit, Assassin, Agatha. Where the hell is Ren? Where'd he go? Wait, we're missing the chicken I just got. Where is he, you motherfucker? At Fane of Path of Eltree. Yeah, wait, what? The hell is happening? Oh, I don't care. Sansi, doesn't matter. Where the fuck is he? I caught him, and he said he'd go back. He's not where he started before. Oh, you're over here. What the hell? Tell me, has Chip returned home? Yes, actually. Oh yes, I can smell her pungent plumage on you even now. If you'll pardon me, I'm going to make for a home at once. Do visit me in Giza, will you? Oh, and take this, a small token of my gratitude for everything you've done. Farewell. You couldn't go back right away? Now I can return. Bird had to be a pain in the ass one last time. Because of course he did. But no matter what, this side quest will be complete after this. I'm done there. Wild. You're a boss fight I can't do. I don't need this open. I will figure this out on my own. What's this? Oh, yeah. Just ignore everything. Hey, your chickens are back. Are you done crying? Oh, the cockatrices are finally back. Donia told me it's all because of you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll do better this time. Who needs a magic feather anyway? I'll figure out what they're thinking on my own. Wasn't sure what we were going to do, but they're all back safe and sound now. In fact, they seem better than ever. Like they actually learned a thing or two on their travels. Of course, Tara's thrilled they're back too. Gord blimey, you're that bloke from Arcades, didn't ya? Well, don't go nowhere, will ya? I've got a tragic tale what needs telling. You ain't gonna believe this, but that cock what you set me up with in old Arcades was only me very own dad. Phew. He'd vanished when I was scarcely an hatchling, see? I never dreamt he'd got taken off to the likes of that place. His old legs was given out, but I wanted him to see that homestead just once more, but he didn't make it. Ah. I can't hold it in no longer. It's gotta come out, Dad. Me poor old dad. Wah. It's me poor old dad. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get over this. I really don't. But whatever happens, I ain't gonna let nothing stand in me way. Cause one day, I'm gonna make something of myself. What's this? Have I told Chid how I feel yet? I should say not. That's not the way a gentleman goes about such things. Harumph. And sweets what that Gareth bloke gave me for bring back your smelled so good. I had him on the way, oh, and they was something else, darling. Gorgeous, don't do him justice, I can tell ya. If I'd have known they'd be strapping such heavy loads on me back, I'd have made out like I was a bloomin' cockatrice. Cor, it ain't half hard being a chocobo. If you heard, Tori said she'd marry me. We'll make the happiest couple in the history of the plains. When I come back, little Tara was crying her eyes out, poor love. I didn't realize we'd given her such a fright. Won't be letting that happen again. Interesting. I believe you really did meet him, I do. In time, I know I will meet him again, too. I could ask no more. Alright, hold on. I don't often get visitors. Did you notice the dark crystals? They again shine with light. No small thanks to the fine weather we've enjoyed these past days. Are you interested in making some sunstones? Sure, why not? Hold on. This is a side quest, ain't it? Less than 7 minutes, huh? Okay. There, now you've got Shadestone you need. Fill it with light from the dark crystals in return when you've made the sunstone. I pay well for stones of high grade. Actually, I don't even need to fight anything. Fuck it. It's a waste of time. $200 gil, potion times 2, and a holy stone. Motherfucker. I didn't set a timer, which sucks. I don't know how long this is taking me. Yep, give me the, like, 5 energy I need. Yes, I have made a sunstone, please. That felt like less than 7 minutes. I don't know. Hey, sunstone, take it. See, you've made a sunstone. Interested in parting with it? Sell the sunstone. It's a sunstone of highest grade. You don't see many of these. Yep. Alright, good. I can get more holy stones, I guess. I don't know how many. Is this just repeatable? I don't know if this is repeatable or not. Sell. Alright. Well, that's that quest thing. What is this? Oh, I've done this. What is this? Earth Tyrant did that. Sherbin Madu did that. Cactuar family, I've done. Gone fishing. I can do this now. Interesting. Do. I might need to buy teleport stones here soon. Unfortunate, really. Did I go past what I was looking for? Where is it? There is a... Is it this one? It might be this one. Hey. Hello there, I forget your help with those cactoids. I got my son piloting the ferry, and I have a lot of time on my hands. Thought about taking up fishing, but I don't have a rod. You have any other ideas? I kinda do, I guess. Then I need to go to Balfenheim, I guess, to talk to... Teleport. Fuck. Teleport. Balfenheim. I'm not going to be able to finish this quest. The areas that it wants me to go to are... the worst. Where was that enthusiast? Proceeding to the Aerodome. Oh yeah, this way. Man of Hope. Fishing enthusiast. Shipwright by trade, blah blah blah. Alright, have you business with me? That fishing rod. Ah, you notice this here rod was made specially for catching Balfin catfish. It's a rare work of art, this is. Harder to get a hold of one of these than it is a masterwork blade to hear some tell. Perhaps you are wanting a rod such as this. Sorry to disappoint you, but there's little chance of that. Nothing like fishing to work up an appetite. Okay. Turn to the aerodome entrance and retrace your steps. What? The fuck? Wait, what? Balfenheim proceeding to the aerodome and interacting with the fishing enthusiast. Talk to him until he gives him information on the fishing rod. Return to the aerodome entrance and retrace your steps. Inspect the wall near the... Oh, he left. I see. Report to Ruskell. In order to unlock the rest of the fixture spots, you must defeat Gilgamesh. Alright, well. Off to Bujerba. No. We must finish preparing the straw ball. I'm working morning, noon, and night. Shouldn't be much longer. Albina, Bujerba. Leisure. Let's go attempt the Gilgamesh fight. This is gonna go poorly, but... can try. Hellworm. It's level 60. Can't do that yet. What is this? I've done this side quest. 57. 51. 46. You actually... Exodus, you'll be possible next. Yeah, I know. 63... 45? You're actually closer. What the fuck? Oh, you're the Garum Scythe. Interesting. Okay. Well, once I get some of these guys to 45, we'll worry about going to do that. 66. Alright, we're close to getting some new people. So I'm going from Balfenheim to Bujerba. This should be new, actually. I think I've been on this boat, actually. The fuck? Fellow my brother was talking about. You're really making a serious run of this, are you? First sisters to go, though. You won't last. I have a letter. My sister Anne? Well, I'm Twara. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Now, where's that letter? Present from Mother. Lovely idea. Gathering flowers for her name day. Don't you think? But why deliver this letter for her? Ah, she must have some new magic up her sleeve. She's always had a penchant for that. Here now, take the letter back. My sister... Yeah. Alright. Rest. I'm done here. I think I've done 2 of them. I should be able to get all of these now, because I've been to Arcades. And Arcades... or Balfenheim is like the last place I need, it looks like. I need Google Docs, so I can mark this list. I am very much upsetting this at the moment by opening tabs like this, but oh well. Alright, so you... Bujerba... Bujerba, Balfenheim. I've done that one for sure. He said 4 to go, so... I've done a few. So I'm done with you. Balfenheim to Arcades, I think I need to do. Balfenheim to Albina. Arcades to Albina. Rabanastre to... Rabanastre to Albina I've done. I remember that one. I guess Bujerba to Rabanastre is... well... I think that was what started the quest. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be it. Alright, I know which ones I need to do then. And Bujerba is not an option on this list, unfortunately. Oh well. Let's go attempt the Gilgamesh fight, eh? See how quickly this dude kicks my ass. What rank do you need to be? Or what rank is he, I should say? What the fuck? Oh, hey, Storm Elemental. Being an elemental of lightning traveled to our land on a bolt from the sky. On this subject, the old tomes speak much of the wrath of gods made apparent in the storm lights and their anguished cries in the rolling thunder. Even today, when knowledge of the elementals and the natural order of which they occur is widespread, these superstitions endure... Where am I? Such that many disdain harnessing the power of the bright element. Fearing to profane the teaching of the gods, these sacred activities are reserved for and entrusted to priests of the highest order. One of my mates, he has this funny habit of taking the fine materials you might use for building manses and the like and pounding them into plain old pebbles with his bare hands. He's a famed pugilist, he is. Says that smashing all that quality stone makes for great training and gives him something to take his frustrations out on. I don't know why you don't take him out in the ring, though. If you ask me, it's a shameful waste of gil, as well as some half-decent stones. Yeah, sure. Alright, Gilgamesh, what rank are you? Rank 7. I am scared. I only recently was able to fight rank 5 with Penelo and Vaughn. The 3 I currently have equipped definitely aren't going to be able to fight this thing, but, you know. It don't hurt to try. Now, I wonder what bridge this man is on inside Luso. I think I have like 3 bridge options currently. No, 4. I have 4 bridge options. There's also another pathway there. Sorry. Sorry, what the hell is it at? Oh, that's right. I forgot Danny gave 101 bits. Only to be bested again. Thank you for the 99 bits, D. I appreciate it. Stealing. Mine. Stealing. Mine. Felicia, what the fuck? Thank you for the 400 bits. You're at 900 now? No, you're at... Oh, for the month, you're actually at 1,100. Solid second place. I'm trying to shoot something that's non-existent. I did not encourage her at all. You say that, and I don't believe you. Don't. Don't. Alright, Gilgamesh isn't on this bridge. I mean, you further evened out the bit boss. She encouraged me to just have some bits laying around. She's crazy. Fair. I'm gonna go check the path leading to where the antlion was, because, you know, maybe. You're actually gonna take some... This stuff's gonna take a bit of a beating. Hey, Fran, you're leveled up. Nice. Hell yeah. Progress is being made. Alright, Gilgamesh, are you here? That would be awfully convenient, because there's a save crystal right there. You sure are. There's a dog? Hello, dog.
Now we fight.
You're still comical. Got it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a... Oh no. How much do you hurt? Ah. Ah, yes. Good. Dope. I might actually be able to beat you? There we go. It's like, please just give me the rank 3. Hello, sound? Are you okay? I don't think it's okay. Get him!
There's a proper way to do everything.
There's a proper way to do everything. God. I don't want to, but I want to play WoW again. I don't know, the game is just like the mindless fun I love. I kind of missed it. I really wish I would have just kept mashing the button, but I didn't.
Fools, you face the mightiest swordsman in all Evil East. Face me, Gilgamesh!
I know.
Long have I sought the blade of legend. Scoured have I the furthest marches, east and west. And now my search brings me here, to you. Your weapons are forfeit to me. Fly, Enkidu, fly, my faithful companion. I said fly!
Hold on. I need to know who your VA is. Because I love it. VA. Who the hell is... Yeah, okay, I knew I recognized it. That's great. This man is the best. Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyway. Oh, can I switch something real quick? Pinello, when you inevitably come out, I would like you to do Kiraja.
I fought worse. Ha!
Hey Frank, go ahead and do this to yourself.
I fought worse. Ha!
Is he pulling blades from other games? Fran, you're about to die. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Go ahead, Ash, come on out. Let's just do some damage. Oh, you know what? Oop, fuck. Pressing all the wrong buttons.
I must believe.
I'm sure you must. Fucking John DiMaggio's a treasure. When it comes to voice acting, at least, I just enjoy the fucking... I enjoy that so much. It's so fucking funny.
Let me show you how it's done.
That fits Gilgamesh very well. I'm glad in every game so far, he's just been a wild card.
I must believe.
Wow, there was 2 more mischarges I could have done. Oh, wait, you don't have any more. Oops. Anyway, I wanted to look it up. Achievements. I want to look up how to do every concurrence. I just want to get that achievement done. Jesus Christ. My God, the Elgato is not happy with me.
My regards.
Let me show you how it's done. Heads up.
You're so close to being dead, dude.
I fought worse.
I think I'm missing Wind Burst. 4 level 2 quickenings.
This sword I wield.
Oh, I'm missing... Oh, God. That's gonna be fucking wild. I'm in pain.
At your best.
Well, that sucks. Bosch. Canelo, come on out. You both need to heal. So, to do 2... Oh, God. Alright, I need to do this later.
We can win this.
Ha!
Man, I hate that. This sucks. Oh God, just do something. So I've done so the last 2 that I'm gonna have troubles getting are Luminescence and Black Hole, because in accordance to both of them, I need to do 3 of each level of quickening and 4 of each level of quickening. Yeah, I need to get very lucky.
I must be strong.
Man, this sucks. Ah, I missed it. So I'm gonna have to get a total of 12 in a row? Ugh. That sucks. Wow, you killed Pinello. That's not what was supposed to happen. It's not that. Ooh, do you have the wrong weapon equipped or something? No, that does nothing. Oh, did we have to kill the dog? Alright. Fight the dog.
This sword I wield is no counterfeit!
The dog needs to die. Alright, dog is dead. Now we kill you.
The sword I wield is no counterfeit!
Ouch. Alright. I think we should be fine now. Damn. Wow, Gilgamesh! I thought you were gonna be harder. You were rank 7. I did a good chunk of that without being leveled up, like on the first 3 characters. Oh, was that just phase 1, or are you leaving? Did I win? I can't tell if I won, actually. Yeah, I won. Right? He left. This game confuses me. I'm getting mixed signals. Did I win or not? Did that count? He's not dead. But I beat him. I'm confused. I didn't get the achievement, so obviously I'm not done. Gave chase to Gilgamesh, yet he escaped. You must find out where he hides and confront him once again. Alright, we're not done. That was just a phase 1 fight. Well, I know where he's gone. I don't have that key to get to him yet. I don't know where it could have gone. Well, I guess that's that for now. I don't know, what else am I to do? We'll chase John DiMaggio down later, I guess. I gotta figure out where to get the keys. Let's do this. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's do this. So, Balfenheim, Arcades. Let's do Rabbinaster to Arcades, Arcades to Nalbina. Nalbina to Balfenheim, Balfenheim to Arcade. Yeah, that easiest route right there. So, Rabbinaster to... What the hell did I just say? Arcades. Jesus Christ. You. Yeah. 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 200 kill, Leisurecraft, go. I think this will be new people, because I haven't flown to Arcades yet. I think. Right? Yeah. So the people only matter when it's, like, where you're heading to, not where you're heading from. Yep. My father's a touch acrophobic. I've tried to get him on to go up on deck, but it's no good. God's forbid he ever needs to do business in Bujerva. Would you mind not standing so close? I'd rather none of your grime and stench rub off on me. Thank you. I'm gonna kill that kid. Please look at me. We need to talk about this. Alright, I'm not even gonna bother with that one. Have you seen a snotty-nosed brat around here? A bad seed is what he is, and the fruit doesn't fall far from the tree if you gather my meaning. Cool. You talking about this little shitbag? Where's my Skyrim mod? Can't find that Seek anywhere. I bet the fool got on the wrong airship. Bah, all our planning for nothing. Bujerva has a city watch, but they can't begin to compare with Arcadia's. I think it's probably the Helms. My brother's an Imperial soldier, and someday I'm gonna join too. My parents will be ever so proud. Don't do that. Vigil for the Black King, Theodora the Highborn. We're tired of this historical fair. My next work shall be one of the high adventure. But what to write about? Inspiration eludes me. I had hoped a stroll on deck might break the silence of my muse. See that boy walking just over there? The very image of my own son. His mother and I have separated, and he lives with her. You see, I imagine he must be nearly as tall as that boy there now. Wouldn't have thought you rootless adventurers could afford to travel by airship, always casting about for ways to earn gil. I'm gonna kill. My father says the airship's bridge is in here. When I'm older, I'm going to have him send me to learn to be a pilot. You fucking have fun with that, I guess. Why is everybody from Arcadia so goddamn entitled? Producer traveling amongst commoners. Outrageous. A fool, that machinist. He can't even repair a single airship. What good is he? Shut up. Why travel by airship when we have gate crystals? I hope to find some literature on the subject in Arcades. Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt? In Arcades, my good man. When Arcades coming up, I didn't make it to Arcades till after I hung up my sky pirate wings. Thought I'd try my hand at earning a proper living. Before I knew it, I was up to my ears in their precious knowledge, but I couldn't keep up. That's when the fates stepped in. Came across a young lady set upon by some street thugs and gave her a helping hand. Turns out her father headed the East Ivalis Company. And that's how you find me so gainfully employed, huh? I was one of the lucky ones, though. The capital breaks 10 times as many as it makes, leaves them with no dreams, no money, and no way home. So it's you. My brothers told me you might be coming, but I'm not worried. Still 3 entire ships to go. May I help you, sir? I have a letter. Letter from Anna. You know my sister? Well, I'm Carol. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, this letter? Yeah, buy some flowers. So it's to be flowers this year. Mother will delight in that. She always liked flowers. What brings you here, errand boy? She weave her magics on you? I will kill. Slayerbacks, you've still got our 3 youngest sisters to go. Say hello to Sand for me when you see her, will you? I hate. Don't sound so fucking entitled. God damn. Alright, time to fly to Nalbina. And then from Nalbina, we fly to Balfenheim. From Balfenheim, we go back to Arcades. Actually, I think from there, we get back on another boat. No, after the last sister, I'll get a reward. Alright, so... Nope. Yes. Leisure. Cool. Yep. You're all the same people. But the stewardess is different, apparently. Already been to 4 of her sisters, eh? This isn't how it was supposed to be. May I help you, sir? Letter. Letter from Anne. How exciting. I'm Sand, by the way. Pleased to make your acquaintance. So, where is it then? Flowers for Mother's Name Day this year? Father used to give her flowers all the time, now that I think on it. I'm shocked that Anne would ask this of a passenger, though. You've already visited all of my older sisters, have you not? I sure have. Yeah. So I'll be in Nalbina, so from Nalbina I need to go to Balfenheim, Balfenheim to Arcades. And then I'll be done with this quest. Which will be neat. I won't have many quests left in this game, thankfully. Where the hell? Yes. Yes. By leisure. Have I flown to Balfenheim yet? I think I have, right? Oh, we'll see. We shall see. Alright, who's around on here? Is this as fast as ship can go? Of all things, why did they have to steal my airship? What was that? Did that cloud just overtake us? I'd gone home to let my leg recover from an accident a while back. I'd not gone on this flight. Now that it's better, thought I'd head back to Balfenheim, but the service here on the airships is so nice, I might have to reconsider. Younger old man or woman, the passengers heading for Balfenheim have a rough look about them. I have to stay on my toes. This poor lad here lost his parents in the war, so I'm thinking of taking him home with me to Balfenheim. I'll raise him right. Okay. Look at the Moogle. Look at him. My father's a pirate in Balfenheim. My mom was worried about us getting caught up in trouble there, so we went to live with my grandma, but I want to be able to help my father someday, so I'm training real hard. If any other pirates attack him, I'll run them through. Hurrah! You go, kid. You go. There's a chocobo on this motherfucker. Looks at you, fierce determination in its eyes. I thought I'd be the first one up on deck, but when I got here, I found this black chocobo. Where did it come from? Could it be someone's pet? Until recently, I worked in the market school, but I decided I needed to challenge myself, so I've begun studying airship design. Cool. That man and Bonga are acting rather strangely, don't you think? Pacing the deck like that. I'm sure it's nothing, right? As soon as I learned the Grand Kiltius had passed on, I set out for Balfenheim. Plan on crossing by sea to pay my last respects to Baromaces. It's the least I can do for the man who showed me the light. The Machinist Guild in Balfenheim sent for me to craft glossaire rings for them. This will be my first time in the city. I'm a bit nervous. Been out here drinking since we left port. Still haven't heard a peep of a complaint out of me woman. Those cabins must be seriously comfy. Interest you in a frothy mug of scuttlebutt? A Balfenheim, my good man. One Balfenheim coming up. I'm from Balfenheim. I'm proud of it. Most like you'd guess that already. I dreamed of being a pirate since I was just a whelp. There are as many kinds of pirate as grains of sand on the beach. The lot in Balfenheim are even-tempered, not given to rash violence. A rough bunch to be sure, but honest, hard-working folk with small patience for idle hands. See that Vera just there? A famous dancer she is. Been following her career for some time. Such silken moves. Cool. My brothers told me all about you. You've Damon's ship left, and no others. Surely, you must be exhausted by now. No? No? May I help you, sir? I have a letter. Really? Well, hand it over then. Oops, where are my manners? My name's Lysith. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I joined the East Ivalis Company. Mother gave me a small white bouquet. Yes, I think I like the notion of giving her flowers. Good as the idea may be, I'm not certain it was right of Anne to ask a passenger to do this. You must be tired visiting all these ships. There's only one left now, our youngest sister, Sisette. She must be on the one route you've yet to visit. Must be. I love that there's actually no particular order you need to do this in. You will always meet the certain people. Alright, Balfenheim to Arcades. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. You know what I haven't done? I haven't, Did I talk to people in here? Yes, I did. I haven't talked to the people in the Arcades Aerodome. Albina, Arcades. There we go. Last one. Oops. Bang. It should be that, and I can close this out. Medallion things, ladies and gentlemen, yep. Gonna be honest, this what is this side quest called? The Pirate Olympics side quest I might do off stream, because holy shit, there's 100 levels. Hello. May I help you, sir? We have cabins available if you would like to rest until we make port. Would you like to show me your cabin? No thanks, hold on. Let me see, let me hear what this guy has. Oh, I can't talk to him, never mind. I have a letter. I have a letter from my sister? Wow. Oh, I'm Sisette, by the way. Anne's youngest sister. But you knew that, right? Well, anyway, let me see. Flowers? What a smashing idea. I'll be sure to find something Mother would like. You've already delivered the letter to my other sisters, haven't you? Well then, you've done it. I don't believe this. You really pulled it off. Pulled it off? What are you talking about, Damon? We had a wager going. If we won, you and your sisters would marry into House Lachelle. If we lost, we'd stop courting you entirely. Everything rested on whether this boy would deliver your sister's letter. Ronde said he picked someone who didn't spend much time on airships. How horrible. Playing games over something like this, inconceivable. Well, I suppose you can busy yourself telling your brothers the outcome of your little wager. Humph. Blast it all. Sorry for all the trouble we've put you through, sir, but you really have helped us. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's the I should give you something after all you've done. Here, take this. Ring of renewal. Between me and my sisters, we'll give our mother a name day. She'll not soon forget. Old Arcades or not, nothing's more important than family. Concentrate on work for a change, and I suppose it's time I got back to work, isn't it? Yeah. Accidentally skip past whatever the fuck you said before that. Alright. Delete. And close this out. Alright, well, I don't know. Let's start doing hunts again. Oh, that's right. I want to go do the, we're in Arcades, right? Oh, wait. I had to have talked to people here. Haven't I? Lately, every other departing, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I have talked to people in this aerodome. The hell's up in the central... Whatever. Let you keep haste. What does this do? Oh, automatic regen. Oh, you get defense up too. Huh. I don't know who I want to give that to yet. I'll give it to you for now. I just need to make sure I cast Decoy on you as often as I can. This is not the fastest way. Go back. Thank you. Traveling a bunch of airships. Pretty easy to get that. Sir. Take me to Sinoble. I don't have a lot left, it seems. Oh yeah, I gotta go back and give this guy his fishing rod. go to here. Give this guy his fishing rod. Hello, friend. Ah, it's you. I'm still trying to find ways to pass the time. How have you been? Brought me a fishing rod? Well, I'll be. Thanks, boy. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Well, what do you think? Not bad, eh? Look like a proper fisherman, if I do say so myself. Very kind of you, boy. Hello, my boy. Come for some fish from old Ruskell? Ruxel? Let's go fishing? Wait, what? Hold on. What is this quest? Where's this fish? Where'd it go? Where'd my fishing quest go? There you are. Sir? A point? Alright. Take us out. Up to it. Ready? Let me know what's on the line. Be sure to use those signals I showed you. Shouting will only scare off the fish. You sign, boy. What the fuck? Gotta wait. Oh, okay. Hold on. An echo fish, eh? I'll reel her in. This... Maiden fish, eh? I'll reel her in. This is such a strange fishing minigame. What the fuck? A sandfin, eh? I'll reel her in. Echo fish. Had better luck. Well, we all have off days. Better luck next time. Obtain 5 common fish. Hold on. Do that again. I want to catch everything. Listen. I wasn't ready for what this minigame was. I guess I also didn't ask you how this has worked, but, you know. I figured it out. It's just an empty bottle. Empty bottle. Pirate bass. Maidenfish. What is that? What did we get? What was that? Quite a catch today. We make a good team, you and me. 2 common fish, 4 empty bottles. Oh, and here's what was shining down at the riverbed. You spotted it. It's yours. 100 gil. Alright. What? Like, is there nothing? Empty bottle. So there's nothing I can obtain here, probably. But... I kind of want to go see if I can do any of these other fish. I can do one of them at the very least, which is the Garum Scythe one, it looks like. Garum Scythe, Salika, and Mosphorin. Or like the 3 it looks like I can probably do. I'm also tempted to go fight the fucking dude that's in here. Because I have that option now. I'm more or less prepped, I think. Maybe. Get a new summon in here would be pretty dope. There's a... What? It's like a... Look for rats? Or something? What did it say? Or do I have to beat... Like, do I have to beat Gilgamesh to do this? Central Waterway Control. I think I have to beat Gilgamesh. I don't see rats anywhere. Oh well. Alright, fine. How do I find this fucking thing? Yep, I did that. Alright, open the sluice gates. Alright. Let's see. I want to see if I can get this guy. So, 3 and 10. Move number 10 channel. What the fuck did you... What are you saying? Number 10 channel. Into the what? The fuck am I into number 3? I don't know what the fuck I'm reading. There's a thing I need to activate over here somewhere. Well, I beat phase 1. I can't find him for phase 2 yet. It's like this way? Is it this way? I don't know. Maybe? Where are we? Okay, so this is where I need to be. There's a lot of lizards down there. Oh, there's the thing I need to activate. Dope. Cool. That's this. Man, this is confusing. Nope, not you. I'm trying to find Scorpio at the moment. Okay. Yep. I gotta go back. What in the hell? Excuse me, sir. Nobody asked you a goddamn thing. This and this, 4 and 11 need to be activated, and then I need to go back that way. Uh-huh. I want to attempt a boss fight that may kick my ass. But we'll see. So I go here. To here? Yay, yeah. I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing. Get out of here. Oh, well, friend, you're gonna die? I'm sorry. Huh, there's a lot of you. Can you get it closer to me? Thank you. Fran me Achilles. What the fuck is that? No. Wait, what? The hell is Achilles? Oh, it's a spell, you dumbass. Abilities. Yep. Fuck. Well, Fran, you didn't die. Congratulations. Anyway. Back to trying to figure out how to get to... Asshole. Where the hell are you? There you are. Nope, didn't mean to save. I don't want to save yet. Turn off 11, turn on 3. 11, off. Close. Alright, let's see how this fight goes. Because I'm going to try this once. And succeed or fail, I'm going to be heading to bed. Because I am getting tired. I need to go down here. Hello? Alright, let's see. How will we fare against Mr. Scorpio? You are a fucking thick boy. Do any better? Probably not. It's probably stupid change. Nope, does nothing better. Okay, okay. Cool. Silent shot. There we go. Here's some damage. Oh my word. Alright. You come out. I really should. No. Nope. Canelo.
Not a chance.
Oh, there's a charge. Fuck. I want to try to get Black Hole or Luminescence. This will be the 3 this will be 3 level 3s. I need to do 3 of the others. Discharge. Okay, there's a level 1. So 1 level 1. Discharge. Oh, fuck me. That timer goes by so fast. Got the charge off, too. Hell. Alright, start stabbing. Can we, like, not die, Vaughn? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you dying? Yeah. Oh, Pinello's dead too. Cool. I don't know if I'm gonna be trying this until everybody is, like, viable to fight this thing. Some of these guys just do no damage. There's a fucking Phoenix down. Live. Nope. Phoenix down. That's fine. Yeah, I'll come back when I have them leveled up, because Jesus Christ, that thing just chunks health. And if the rest of them, if, like, the third one can't survive, I'm just gonna be stuck in a hell loop. Oh well, that's fine. Game over. A shame, really. How long have you been going? He might be... No, he's definitely just starting. Alright, we're raiding Kush. Raid. Kush. I should be back tomorrow. Probably do some hunts. Yeah, I'm really out of other things to do in this game for now, side quest wise, like just random bullshit. So I need to level up my other characters, and we need to advance on the game. So yeah, we'll see what happens, but for the most part, we'll be continuing tomorrow. More than likely. I'm not going to promise anything. Who knows? We'll see. Later.